Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Yeah, Polypore, I hear stuff, but I see nothing. That's because I have a little something to share that happened while I was recording shorts this morning, short and TikTok. All I hear is screams. I hear cows. Yes, you do. Of course, we're picking up right where we left off, pretty much. But yeah, I see Medina. All I hear is screams. Crafty Chill, hey, what's up? Batata, what's up? Lil Main, yeah, day 2. We're not gonna waste too much time because we still got a long ways to go. Make sure you add 8 minutes. I already did. I will admit, I just took chat suggestion for it. I kind of forgot to do it right until I was about to start the stream, so I went 8 minutes, close enough. Yeah, it's close. It's close, you know. It's more about the idea of getting the general time frame than it is anything else. But let's get into this. I am back home because I had to... Well, let me start the timer before I forget. There we go. We're back home because I had to record short. And while I was here, you'll never guess who walked a little closer to home. We got us a cow at home. So that's very exciting, because what are the odds I'm actually going... There's a very high chance I'm going to end up needing more cows than what we managed to grind out while farming. So if we can just get one of those other cows off in the distance, you can't really see them from here, but if we can just get one of them to come this way, yeah, way over there, then we can actually get a farm going over here. I mean, I guess I could make a lead and lead one over here, but at this point, I'm not sure that's worth it. Was that our cow or was that a different cow? I'm like on the alert. You might even, in the short, you might be able to see, because I was freaking out about it. Because I got home, but I had no wheat, right? And the cow was like right here, so I couldn't get it to come this way. And I was just sitting here frantically waiting for this wheat to grow. And while I was waiting, cow wanders all the way off here, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to get that, so I'll go ahead and record the short, and maybe I'll get lucky. By the time I'm done, wheat will have grown, and I can lure the cow. And guess what? That's exactly what happened. So, I'm thinking we try to farm a little bit of wheat over here before going all the way back to our cows. That way we can kind of have a little bit of a nest egg to keep the farming going, because right, we're getting a little bit bottlenecked. So the cows are like ready to breed, like the timer's expired, but then we don't have wheat to share. So if we have some wheat reserves, we can be farming both at the same time and making good progress there. And of course it's about to be nighttime. Also, we were very low on food for ourselves, so just getting the chance to build up a little food reserve for ourselves would be very nice. Bed is on me, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Grandma means line in Greek, so I think it's name. I do like that. Maybe, however, I'm not sure I want to use that for the livestock. I'm not sure we naming the cows that may very well end up being food. Food and books. Yes, I did make this data pack. If project does well and it's worth my time, I will clean it up and release it. But right now it's got problems. Like if I show you this, that graph in the bottom right is essentially a lag graph. And no lag means you wouldn't be seeing any red at the bottom pretty much. So that little bit is already showing it's laggy, and it's not enough. It's good enough for this project, or like this video project, but I would feel kind of bad releasing it. Yeah, home sweet home. Let's see, did I miss any comments while I was monologuing about cows? Hope I've been taking notes. I mostly have, although I should make a note that I did get that cow. I mean, I really haven't done much. I literally, the only thing different is that I came home and captured a cow and recorded shorts for today. So that's all that's happened. Cow. Got a cow at home. Hopefully we get lucky and get another one. So we have a more convenient cow farm. Almost didn't make it. Oh man, you're here plenty on time. We're just getting rolling. We got all the time in the world, but thank you for being here. Let's see. So I've made a composter here. We may as well have a composter here. Like there's no harm in that. The question really comes down to where's going to be the smartest place to do it, right? Because you kind of want it lined up in the middle. What if here's a kind of wacky idea. What if I put it in the ground with a trap door over it? Do I have a trap door on me? I don't think so. That way, when things go flying, they don't fly off the line. Sure. Spruce trapdoor is fine. Right, so now if I go and compost, I don't think I have enough to do a full compost right now, but let's just grab some stuff to compost just to test it. I mean, we're kind of sitting around hoping to get our wheat farm to grow a little bit more right now anyway. Yeah, stupid cows, walk this way. One of your brethren's over here. Maybe they're just a little too smart for that. But you know we want to be here the entire time like yesterday. Well, heck yeah, dude. I mean, thank you. Sadly, I don't think I'll stay and chat today since I have to pack for my move. Dude, life always comes first. VODs are always here, man. Yeah, we will need to make a new fishing rod. But Megan, thanks for being here at all. Appreciate you. Good luck with the move. The fishing rod is like, I need it. Like when I need it, I really need it. But most of the time, I'm not using it that much. So like I do need a new one, but it's not a massive priority. I guess what else do we need string for right now? Bows. We've got a bundle, so I'm not feeling any serious need for a bundle. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn down master volume a little bit because the music's a little loud for me. And it was all day yesterday. I'm gonna turn that up. And then I'm gonna turn down the music in my ears. Okay. Hopefully that will keep things nice and balanced so you can hear the music well and I don't have to have my ears ruined by it. Yeah, the cows are definitely not playing nice. True. Oh, you got a good point there. Having a lead, even a lead would be nice. The only thing that does concern me, well, we're in 1.21.7, so leads shouldn't break that easily. But like if a lead breaks, it could pop off and then I just lose it, which would really be a bummer. I have string. How is it 5 for a lead these days? What is the recipe? Isn't it this? Oh, it makes 2. That's worth it. That's worth it. Keep 1 on us. Well, I guess there's no reason not to just throw both in the bundle. Dude, inventory. I don't know why inventory seems to be such a nightmare in this series. Like, inventory is always a nightmare, but it's like acutely rough in this. Hope everyone either has a good day, or I hope either everyone has had a good day or everyone is going to have a good day. Heck yeah. See, this is working like a charm. This was the move without a doubt. 2 bone meal. Come on, don't fall too far. Give. Oh, dude, are you really? Okay, somebody was mentioning this. Can I just? It works. It's kind of annoying on the farm because I'm gonna have to re-hoe the ground, re-till the ground, but that works. Yeah. So that's, I guess if it's within like a couple blocks, I can do that. Bucket still makes things easier though. Although. Okay. I mean, fair, honestly. Give seed. I don't need it that bad. Let's just jumpstart some of the smaller ones. How are you guys not wet? That don't make much sense to me. Just got my class schedule. I'm so excited for college to begin. Dude, that's awesome. What you studying? Has a wandering trader come to see you yet? No, and honestly, we probably wouldn't have, it probably wouldn't do us too much good because we don't really have anything to trade. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I mean, since we're just kind of here waiting for stuff, we may as well do some productive stuff around here. I just want to bridge across this, just make this a little more convenient. Takes a second. Don't question the grandma. Oh, one short. That's gonna bother me. It's all andesite, and then there's just one dirt block. But you know, when you got to do this much bridging, you kind of just get what you get. Dude, rude. I don't need it that bad. Let me mine up some cobblestone just to have it. Sure, there's no harm in widening this a little. Business management, going for an associate, and then opening my own business. That's awesome. That's really cool. Much respect. That's a lot of zombies. I wonder if there's a spawner nearby. Let's see. It sounds... Right, I got this on. Where could they be? Oh, that's a little bit. At some point I needed to replace that anyway. Just use the slabs. There's no harm in having slabs as flooring. It's almost 80 degrees out in your house. Dude, I had that last week because my AC went out. That was rough. That was rough. I feel very bad for you. Much sympathy. Good luck. Okay. Then, sure. You know what? Let's clean up the basement too. I mean, we're just doing stuff at the moment, so. Actually, those zombies might even be closer to us down here anyway. Imagine. And that does make a lot of sense, right? Because we did that one time have, you may not sleep now, monsters are nearby. So it would make sense that they would be close down here. Don't. I'm one short. Are you really going to be like this? All right. Here's a nice, simple, lazy trick. Oh, no. It's not that I was a block short. It's that I wanted some fancy landing platform for the ladder, obviously. I would never just be lazy. I mean, I don't even know if these guys are in range, so... It's annoying. It'd be nice to solve it, but it is what it is. It's definitely a lot more of an easier major, and I just have to show up and pass. Fair. Okay. Wheat still hasn't grown. If we can get some more composting going. Here, let's clear out these trees. They're kind of an eyesore now that I have this awkward cow pen. It is a lot of zombies, right? I mean, I could do some digging around. Would it be? I guess. Okay, now, hear me out here. It could be a really crappy XP grinder if it is somehow a zombie grinder or a zombie spawner. Cause. Yeah, XP actually probably could be a really annoying thing here. So, and if we want to do some enchanting, That would be super, super valuable. It's worth digging around a little, see if we find anything. Oh god. I'm gonna make a total mess of everything though by doing this. Did I mess this up? I did. Why does that keep happening? They are definitely loudest down here. What do you think the odds are they're below? If they're below, that would be, I guess, ideal. They're definitely to the left, though. Oh. Okay, hold the phone. What have we found here? I've accidentally made a staircase for them, so... Where are they? I see a zombie. Maybe one aggro will aggro the rest? Are they able? They're not able to get to me, right? Okay, I think I'm safe. Ow. I forgot they changed their hit radius. Oh, hi, creeper. That's not great. Okay, creeper, definitely the priority. If nothing else, lighting up below here would be nice. Man, it's an awkward angle. There we go. Run for your life, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so if we can just get down here, block this off. There. Now we shouldn't have as many issues with zombies coming down here and being super loud and stopping me from sleeping. Don't worry, the line will protect us. Have faith in the line, and the line will have faith in you. Alright, well, not a zombie spawner, but useful all the same to have fixed that. It is night, so let's have a sleep. When will I make a new data pack? Man, data pack content has just been really giving me a hard time lately. I like making data packs, but it's not been going well on my channel. It really hasn't. So I probably will at some point, but it's not exactly a super economical choice for me at the moment, unfortunately. I think Minecraft kind of needs another resurgence before I commit to it. Can I get those bones? Those bones would be really, really helpful. Please. Give. Give. Oh my god, you're gonna make me tear down my entire house. Why? No, I have room. Thank you. Eventually, I want to visit Australia. Dude, Australia sounds fun if it didn't sound so scary. So many creepy crawlies and beasts. It's not for the faint of heart. Now I'm freezing in South Africa cold. Yeah. That's what a shoe is for. Fair, fair. Okay, I've got those 2 bones, so might as well do what we can with those. What shaders do I use? Complementary Reimagined with a couple tweaks in the settings menu. Spiders are great, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, they're totally great. They're good friends. We got 8 wheat. I mean, everything here is so close to harvest, though. I say we give it a couple more minutes. Spiders are most often harmless, but creepy nonetheless. Yes, but it's not just spiders, right? Like snakes, scorpions and such. Like there's all sorts of crazy bugs in Australia. And I'm not like, I'm not super worried about it, that kind of thing. It's just, it is absolutely a hindrance in my interest of going there. Oh, is this, yeah, it doesn't even open. What? Got that there. Do I have a light in here at this point? I don't think I do. There. What can I do to manage my inventory here? Don't need that. I mean, I guess I don't need like 8 different types of building blocks. Yeah, let's get some more cobblestone while we wait. Do I have a... I do have a crafting bench in there, so I don't need an extra one. Furnace in there. Probably put the chicken in here, too. Inventory management. My favorite activity. Okay. Yesterday I had a garden snake hanging out in front of my porch in vines I grew. Oof. Oof. I'm thinking there's a really high chance I'm gonna try to put mending. Gonna try to use that villager we have to get mending, because look at the state of my diamond pickaxe already. And again, there's a really high chance we are going to be tunneling a ton in the Nether, and that just absolutely destroys durability. I think it makes the most sense. Unless we just want to spend a ton more time diamond mining, which just feels crazy to me. Hey, Noodles Young, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You haven't really missed anything. We're working on grinding up a bunch of cows so we can get enchantments and food for the big Nether trip. That is true. I need to make sure I stay up on the next night. Try to get some spiders. Okay, see, some stuff is starting to grow here. It's not that, like, I could probably get a decent amount of other foods, but if I'm gonna do a big trip in the Nether, I'd like to have some good foods. Oh, why is this? Because this was not that big of an issue yesterday, I feel like. Oh man, it's in the water too, which is obnoxious. I want that wheat, but I also don't... Okay, well... Okay, so if I do... Like... It's really hard to reach. I think we call that one a lost cause. Oh, this is so... Doggone it, man. Yeah, see, we can't get caught up on every single one. We'll just end up making more damage than we are actually preventing, so ain't worth it. Now that one, give. Give. Thank you. Hoppers for sure need it. Yeah. With what iron, unfortunately. That'd be real nice. Or honestly, even just having one of those like automatic harvesters, like where the water pours it into a convenient place. But oh, I could use the fishing rod. It's really annoying from this angle. Again, it's one wheat. It is valuable, but it's not worth that much trouble. Let me walk. Let me walk. Okay. Wait for just a couple more and we will call it good. Hey, got an extra bone meal out of that. We'll just boop. Oof, can't be all winners. Slab over the water sources? That's a good call. In fact, just so stuff doesn't even go on top of them, maybe I just build some pillars over them. Maybe... let's just do it out of logs. So there's some semblance of aestheticness to the space. Aestheticness, is that a word? Aesthetics. I think it would just be aesthetics. Welcome all 50 people. We got 40 on YouTube and 10 on Twitch. Thank you all for being here, keeping the stream fun, and it is nice to have company when you're doing something this grindy. Okay, we're looking at 14 wheat. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I'll keep the seeds on us. Let's start heading back. Great idea. Get lyrics ready to copy and paste. You guys are just harassing me with things with references that I know nothing of. Pretty messed up, man. Pretty messed up of you. It's crazy that like the last hour and a half of last stream and probably like the first hour or two of this stream just instantly cut. That's a big salmon. Look at you. That's a big boy. Good Lord. I think they should add a component. You know how there's like, for those of you who know much about technical Minecraft, they should add an item component for fish that it will give you more food based on the scale of the fish, right? So like big salmon, you kill it, it has a higher scale factor, which means it gives just a little bit more saturation, maybe like an extra bar compared to the other ones. And maybe that can randomly happen with the fish you catch too. Like, wouldn't it be fun to have fishing competitions where you're trying to catch the biggest fish? Right? That's the only times where fishing is truly fun in this game, is if you're like gamifying it with other people. It's real boring to do just on its own. Maybe some people will argue with me on that. In which case, maybe it's just not for me. But anybody like fishing in real life? I've been really wanting to the last few years. Like the last 2 years, I've been like, you know what I really want? I want to sit by a river and just fish. Just like take a load off and chill. But I haven't done it since I was probably 15, 16, maybe a little bit older, something like that. But I quite enjoy it. All right, we keep an eye out for spiders. Because we got leads, but it would be nice to get another fishing rod. Man, anybody been watching Past Life, by the way? Just made me remember how much easier it was to craft arrows back then. You know, zombies dropping feathers. Like, oh my god. You guys are just coordinating a plan to sing lyrics in the chat. Okay, that's a lot of... Oh, and you're kind of on the line, too. I'm not seeing spiders. I am, however, seeing plenty of creepers. I don't really have the arrows to waste. Okay, let's try to piecemeal this. Ah, that's really not what I wanted, but okay. My dumb self was like, oh, well, at least they won't be able to get to me. I'm like, yeah, no, they can walk around the line. Did he die? No, he's just dumb. Now, all the zombies... Oh, yeah, they're all mad. Okay, this is dangerous. And now there's a skeleton. Cow, you son of a gun. This is also close enough, but I don't think there's going to be enough cows over here, right? Okay, you know what? This isn't worth it. Let's sleep. Let's just sleep. Too dangerous. No creepers on me. Okay. At least the big baddies are burning. Do have wheat if we somehow get lucky and 2 cows are within range. Now, honestly, this one, it would be a hassle, but it is at least attainable that I could take a cow back home. What do we think about that? What do you guys think? Maybe 200-300 blocks from home, from here, I could get one of these cows. I could take him in a boat and use the lead on the boat and swim with it. That shouldn't be a problem. Dude, these creepers, though. They're not aggroing. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's following me because I put that wheat in my hand. Take the cow home, you think? What is this crap? Ah! I swear I'm a good player and I know how to stop creepers from griefing everything. I do. Take the cow home. Take the cow home. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? Recording. Nice one. Nice. Doing good. Good YouTuber. Real good YouTuber. I can take that from the stream if I need to. Wasn't recording. Clip from stream about 5:18-ish. Getting a cow and taking it home. Now, hopefully, while I'm doing that, the cow hasn't left the line. No, you should be fine. Okay. Oh, see, that's rude. Because I think that's just outside of range for me to grab. All right, cow. You're the chosen one. The Mooshin. The line has provided, once again. The line has provided a Mooshin. I ran too far. I ran too far. I ran too far. No. You get back here. You get back here. I almost failed the line so hard. Can't be doing that to me, man. Alright, we walk nice and slow. Alright. We were like 1 block away from not being able to get him there. That was some risky biz. Alright, you know what? What am I doing? I have leads. Come with me. I'm so dumb. That's so dumb. Is the boat even necessary? What happens if I just drag you? Let's find out. Yeah, this is fine. I don't even need the boat. Catch the cow in a 2-deep pit. It's easier to build a... That's true. That is true. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Cow is still with me. Good, good, good. I didn't hear a moo for a little long there. Made me nervous. We probably still will go ahead and make a trip to the other cow farm. Just to harvest what we have there, right? Because we spent a good bit of time. There's something... I mean, there's a bit worth there getting. But yeah, this will definitely be our new... Our primary focus now. Hey, confidence! Going well. Yeah, we've got diamond armor, we've got nether access, we've got a house. What we are focusing on right now is enchantments and food. So we've been working on farming cows, which is not the easiest thing in these circumstances. We had a cow farm that was going solidly, but it's quite far away from home. However, I managed to catch a cow this morning, and now there's one that wandered onto the line that is close enough to home. I can take it home. So we're migrating our cow farming efforts to home. Just saw the short and came to see. Yeah, dude. We're cruising. Yeah, the nether is really going to be probably the hardest part of this whole challenge, because we have to not only get lucky enough for the line to line up with a fortress, it has to line up in a way that I am able to get enough blaze rods to make this work, which I am definitely concerned about. I mean, it's truly luck based, right? We could get lucky and hit a fortress within like 500 blocks or something from where we from our portal, or it could be like 5,000. Who knows? I did a little bit of testing. Oh, we're gonna have to break our portal because the cow will go through the portal. It's a little inconvenient. I think it should reconnect. It shouldn't be a problem. Can you not break a portal this way? Thought you could. Okay, just do that. The Discord notification made such a difference with me being able to make it to live. Hey, wonderful. I'm glad. I try to like not spam my Discord with pings, but there is a balance because some people really do like want and rely on the pings. So hey, cow, don't be weird and hit those. I gotta lead you through my house. This is so goofy. Okay. Can you... Will this work? Okay, just come along. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get up here. Come on, come on, come on. Drop in. Do it. Just Oh, are you gonna make this hard? No, stop. Okay, this wasn't supposed to be the hard part. How do I do this? How do I, sir. Okay, I need you. What if I do this? And then I spleef you into it. Perfect. Get you like a step further. No, you're being bad. Okay, can I at least do this? Get in there. Not me. How am I getting? Oh, I'm not on the line. That's why. This is really happening, isn't it? Oh, I accidentally fed him a cat. Let me put these away so I don't waste them. I didn't break the... Did I break the lead? Oh, the lead's over there. Give. I want to be losing him now. I think a pit would work better. Line up straight, then push him. Here's another thought. I have 2 leads. Just get them both inside. Get in there, sir. Or better yet, just expand the pin, because we need to do that anyway. Perfect. There we go. Now let's break these leads. Because I think you need shears to do that, right? Got my 2 leads back. Okay, get out of the corner. There we go. Boom. Ha! You tried. You thought. Okay. Magnificent. Got 2 cows at home. 2 or 5. 29. Oh, I just saw some comment. I think somebody left a comment on the short. I don't want to watch stream often, but I hope it's something. I hope it's becoming a video. Yes, it is. It will be a video. Put the leads away. Got any other wheat? Perfect. The motion is completed. Actually, I will just put it in. The motion is complete. Yeah. If I remember, I will absolutely refer to this as the motion in the video. Is it not night? It's definitely night. Don't be dumb. It's night. I see stars. Why are you dumb? Yeah, I gotta make sure I relight the portal. Just joined the stream and I'm so happy the first thing I saw was cows, right? It's nice to have them back home. That's the big thing. Because we got cows, but like, they're so far away. Don't do that. Wow. Unlucky. Not usually having issues picking these up, but getting a couple. Kind of bummer. Give. I like how I can kind of just jitter up against the line and get like a tiny little bit of extra range. Is Joanne or who was the other Epic fan? I don't remember. Let's make sure I didn't break this. I'm so scared because going to other dimensions has been some of the biggest bug crushing I've had to do with this data pack. And I don't see why this should break. There's a skeleton in here, which pretty sure means he went through the portal. But okay, it seems to be working just fine. That's funny. All right, let's go deal with our other cows. And by deal with them, I mean deal with them in a Anakin Skywalker to the Padawan sense. Maya said she looked through the chat to see if I was here, and then I said she could always count on me to be there for streams. You tricked me. I thought you'd be longer in there. Longer in where? In the Nether? Oh no, we'll be there longer. Don't worry. We just got to get these cows farmed up a bit more. I want to go with a bare minimum of a stack of steak. Bare minimum. Because, like I said, I'm expecting thousands of blocks of travel. Can anybody remind me? I don't think we've died yet, right? We have 20 levels, so we might actually have a good shot at getting some mending done and such. How's my armor looking? Oh, fine. Yeah, it's really just the pickaxe that we need mending for. White Monster, anybody? Any other fans of polluting their bodies for the sake of acidic, caffeinated goodness? Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba ba. Don't jinx yourself on the death. Yeah, that's a fair point. I honestly do wonder how the dragon fight's gonna go, because I'm not a super experienced fighter of the dragon. Like, I've done it a few times for sure, but probably less than 5 to 10 times ever. I just don't do it very often, so hopefully it will go well. I love you guys have just taken to pointing out the boats every time. Okay, that kind of bothers me. There. Ow. It's 11 a.m. where I live. Must not live super far from me. It's about 11 a.m. for me too. We're not too far away. We're almost there. We do it out of love for the line keeping you on the path. I know. The line really keeps me on the straight and narrow. Like, the rules, the line really, it doesn't ask much of you. It just asks that you stay on X negative 957. That's all it ever wants. That's all it wants. You have faith in the line will have faith in you. Egg. Also, guys, really help me keep an eye out for sugarcane, because we're gonna be really screwed if we don't get any. Because at the very least, even if we want a mending villager, like, we need books. You're gonna need a book to trade for mending, so. And if we want to do an enchantment setup, just in general, we're gonna need a lot more sugarcane. No bones on me. Ah. Yeah, it is kind of a boat graveyard. Let's test latency again. Tell me when you hear this. Type now in chat so I can find out how far behind stream is. Welcome to World Spawn. Okay, the cows are like right over here. Now, okay. Within probably around a minute. Not bad. It's a little more than I would like, but sometimes you get what you get. Okay, so what we will do is wait for all of these guys to be grown up. Because, well, are they all grown up? No, there's still some babies. Levi Jones, welcome back. Welcome back. We are back over here, but we actually got 2 cows at home now. So we are migrating our efforts. We're just waiting for the cows, the baby ones over here, to grow up. And then we will Anakin Skywalker them. And then continue a little bit longer back at the house, cow farming. And then it is time for the Nether expedition. The Nether expedition of a lifetime. Now that I've hyped up how hard the Nether's going to be, I'm sure I'm going to get super lucky and I'm going to find one super easily. Just get super lucky. Which, you know what? No complaints. I'm not going to be bitter about things being easier. That would be absurd. Oh, by the way, for those of you who heard my FedEx story yesterday, I want to share a small update. Which is kind of funny. They offered me a, so I'm getting an e-bike, right? And they offered me a handlebar bag as an apology. Mind you, this was $150 shipping and handling. But they want to, then make it all better with a $30 handlebar bag. Ain't that nice? Ain't that lovely? Oh yeah, FedEx is terrible. I will avoid them like the plague from this point. How are we looking over here? You guys grown up? Ooh, don't fall in. Nope, still babies. Give them just a minute. Yeah, so who the heck knows when that thing's gonna get here, man? Oh well. Cauldron and bottles. I do need that. I would like to do that, but I also probably better off just bringing some bottles because I'm not gonna waste iron on a cauldron just for that. I don't need it bad enough for that. Though I will say, If I like fall into lava or something in another, that's gonna be a really, really bad setback. Like, absolute total disaster of a setback if that happened. Garrix! Hi boss, how's work, dude? Going good, going good. We've been basically breeding and farming cows for the last 3 hours of this. It's going. But now this is very far from my house, so now we have cows back home, so we're waiting for these cows to grow up so we can thought I heard something there other than cows, but so we can focus on the cows back home. Oh, lordy, lordy. At least my nose is not driving me insane like it was at the start of yesterday's stream. That was very rough. Go scouting with nothing in the Nether. I mean, there's not too far I can scout at the moment. Suppose I could. Suppose I could, yeah. I don't know. I don't see too much of a version for that. Reminder everyone to new who want to join the Underworld Song of Epic Choir. Get the lyric copy and ready to paste. When is this happening? Is this happening when I start the Nether expedition? You guys are like real ready for this. When's it happening again? Curious how be the short. Rocking a whopping 68 views. It's funny. I'm surprised it's not doing all that well, considering yesterday's did. I mean, yesterday's is sitting at 30,000. How's the TikTok one looking? 1,200. I don't know. Might just be a day. Either way. Plenty happy that people are here. Oh yeah, dude. All the Code Neon lore has been happening. You gotta catch up on Everwake, man. That's where the Code Neon lore is really going down. You guys grown up? I think they are. No, there's still a couple babies. All right. They're not done in the next like 3 minutes, then we cut our losses. Yeah, I saw a comment about going scouting in the Nether. I'm just not sure I understand much of a reason for it. I mean, I don't feel like scouting is going to make it all the much more likely for me not to die. You know what? I lied. I'm out of patience. These guys die now. Master Anakin! Master Anakin! No! What are we gonna do, Master Anakin? Oh, they're kind of getting out. I need to kill them more. Break this. None may escape. Okay, we'll leave you just as the lone witness. You shall live your life in there. Sorry, not sorry. I thought there was another one that got out. Maybe not. Oh. Hey! Don't worry, man. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Come over here. Yeah. Messed up behavior. Well. Oh! Well, good luck to you, bud. You earned it. What do we get out of that? Oh my god. We got 12 leather out of like 2 hours of farming, man. Oh! Well, home we go. Oh yeah, dude, you're so right. I need to make a note out of killing the cows. Killed cows at, we'll just say 5:45, or you put a timestamp in. What was that? 5:45, yeah. Alright, onwards. JB, you didn't miss much other than we killed cows. We killed all the cows here because we have cows back home now. What? Okay, let's think here for a second. So, like, sugarcane like that. Is there any way with what I have that I could break that and retrieve it? There isn't, right? I mean, there's things that I could do to make it possible with, like, a ton of prep. Nothing really practical in any which way. Yeah, I'm probably, however hard it would be to get that, it would be probably still easier to go and just walk in a line until I get lucky enough to find some sugarcane. Which is maybe what we will do next. Knowing me, I've walked by obtainable sugarcane and just, like, never noticed somehow. TNT and fishing rod. Yeah, fishing rod could work. And TNT could work, but I don't think I have the stuff to do it. Like, first of all, I have to get the TNT close enough to it. It's called walking further. My guy, I'm stuck in a straight line. I can't walk over to it. See, I can't walk off this line. Wouldn't let me. It's like kind of the point. Between the way, thanks Josh for saying out loud the Underworld song. Oh, I guess I did that. Did you guys ever answer my question? When was it supposed to happen? I don't see it. Further in line. Oh yeah, well yeah. Again, but we've explored a lot of line. We've probably at this point, what do you guys think? 2,000 blocks on the line so far. It wouldn't surprise me if we've actually walked over the stronghold at this point, right? Because the line is for sure lined up with the stronghold. So it would not surprise me if we've already been where the stronghold will be. Imagine if I somehow managed to accidentally place my house right above it or something. I don't think so, but maybe. Ah, so it's when I go explore and then you guys are just now talking about that? Wait, is the stream really far behind? No, because Carrick's is talking in current time. I don't know. Maybe you guys just caught it this time. Am confused. That stupid sugarcane over there just taunting me. Do a time check? What do you mean a time check? Oh, do a time check? Okay. Now. Right now. Say now. I think we're probably about a minute and a half behind. So let's see. It's 11:37 for me. You guys are talking about the boat. That wasn't that long ago. Yeah, 11:37. Not far. I think just confusing. Maybe some people are behind on the stream. That could be also happening. So maybe everybody want to do a quick refresh or something. Try fast forwarding if they're wanting to be super live on current events. Always a possibility. Should play Hyperbolica. I don't know what that is. Is it a game? A song? I'm a Minecraft creator, so I like playing other games here or there for content, but it's pretty unusual for me. People don't generally like Minecraft community is weird in that way. Like if you make Minecraft content, it's pretty hard to convince people to watch anything that is not Minecraft. And this is not a me specific phenomenon. This is like something people talk about. It's a game? Gotcha. Let's have a quick little sleep. Scout with nothing so you don't lose your stuff when you die. But again, like, what are the odds it's really gonna make me less likely of dying? I mean, I guess I could... Maybe what you're saying more is that I could do the line. I could, like, build along the line with nothing until I actually need my gear. Which, fair enough. Can't breed them just yet. So let's keep pushing, see if we can find some sugarcane, because we're about time where we really need to start worrying about that. What happens if you put the bed off the line? It won't let me sleep. I'll like sleep down and it'll instantly move me back onto the line. We actually did, I believe, demonstrate that on stream yesterday, if you're really curious enough to seek it out. Bum, 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 bum. So you better start running fast, it's a chase. Hey, Mr. Villager, glad you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your cave of suffering, your box of suffering. See, like, this would be a good spot just to have some sugarcane. Where's the sugarcane? What made you think to complete Minecraft on the line? It's actually a pretty... it's not original, right? So a guy named GeoWizard a few years back did a real life one where he crossed a country in a straight line using GPS. And it was quite the adventure. And then that kind of slowly, it did well and then slowly trickled down into gaming. So like, what the heck? Oh. So like it trickled down into a bunch of games, like Tears of the Kingdom had one. And the video that really convinced me I want to do this is Doug's straight line across Tears of the Kingdom. Really awesome video. Probably my favorite video on YouTube. If not my favorite, it's close. This is just really a masterpiece of like how to make a YouTube video. Wait. Okay, nobody panic. I do feel like there might be some sugarcane along the line on that other coast. Maybe. My nose is doing a ton better, thank you. I went straight for the allergy meds this morning. Ain't playing that game today. I think I see some jungle way over there, as if that's going to be of any use to us. This video needs Johnny Cash as I walk the line. Doubt I can get licensing rights for that. Allergies. Yeah, I did wake up a little bit feeling allergies today. I usually get bad allergies in the spring and in the fall a bit, but spring is usually the worst. Summer, not usually. I mean, I get a little bit, but nothing like what happened yesterday. It was weird. I may have been wrong about the sugarcane. Is this the one-line Minecraft challenge? Yes. Yes, it is indeed. Saw me on that short. Yep. We're working on it. It's day 2. Right now we're trying to get sugarcane. We've been working on cow farming, and now we're working on sugarcane. Hopefully to get some enchantment and good food for the what will inevitably be a very, very long Nether expedition to line up with a fortress. Because we not only got to line up with a fortress, but we got to line up with a good enough part in order to be able to get all the blaze rods we need for the stronghold. So, man, yeah, everybody's that's going to be the truest believe in the line moment. Are we going to be able to go 500 blocks and find a fortress, or is it going to be 5,000? Really could go either way. Wait, I kind of walked by. There was no sugarcane, right? A boat can fit. Like, I can use a boat if I really want to, but if the boat goes off the line, it will kick me out of the boat, but the boat won't move, and then the boat is just stuck off the line, so I end up wasting a lot of boats. Probably wouldn't be a bad call to give it another go at some point, but honestly, it just hadn't been super worthwhile. I don't think I've been this far, right? This is new. This is new territory. Maybe we have, because actually I kind of do remember a few armadillos freaking out on me. Okay, maybe this is as far as I've been. Or did I build up here? This does bother me a little bit. Well, there goes the rest of my cobblestone, but that's fine. Yeah, there's no way we went further than this, because, like, I definitely would have cut down this tree. Can I be in video, please? Maybe? Depends on if moment where that makes sense comes up. Hey, cow. Sacrifice thyself for my purposes. Got a little bit more on the line. Nope, it's fine. Come back here. It's all good, buddy. Don't worry about it. You're so dumb. Look at you. I just took a giant slice out of you, and you come right back. Ooh, hay. Love me some hay, some wheat. Dumb cow. I now have the Moana song, How Far Will I Go, stuck in my head. If it's pollen you are allergic to, plant female plants, they absorb the pollen. It's an interesting thought. Tree pollen is my bigger issue. Tree pollen and ragweed are the two things that get me the most. Oh, we are crossing into a jungle now. That's new. Boom. Be back in a bit. I now have ceiling damage? What? Catherine, all good? Yeah, definitely sort out your ceiling. Build over a mountain. Good note, good note. Oh, I should probably leave the hay out of my inventory before every animal harasses me. Sure, bamboo's accessible. Let's get some bamboo. I don't know when we would use it, but maybe. It's a useful thing to have. Jungle wood is new. Oh, this terrain is gonna be chaos to get through, though. Probably should have a shovel, but meh. Until I'm like in desperate need, I'm not gonna bother. Stan, links is okay. Occasionally, please do not spam them. And also, of course, if you're going to do links, make sure they are appropriate and not a problem for anybody. The line with the broken script mod would be terrible on second thought. What's the broken script mod? About to be nighttime. So, can we sleep yet? Yeah. Wish she'll keep the epic reference in the video. It depends on if I go and read it. If I go and watch it and turn out I like it. I mean, you can spam the lyrics as long as everybody's having a good time, but if I start seeing people getting annoyed with it, I'll ask you to stop. But, like, I don't care. Makes you happy, I'm happy. Guess I should put in the notes that I'm looking for sugarcane. Right, onwards. Oh, you know, a very invasive horror mod that also allows slow burning in the start. That doesn't. Yeah, no. When am I planning on ending stream? We are going for another 5 hours or until I'm so brain fried that I just can't handle the idea of continuing. Probably, honestly, more likely the second, but I'm sure I've got at least another bare minimum 2-3 hours in me. But we do really, like, if I'm going to hit goal of having this completely done by tomorrow, then we really do need to make some good progress. We need to get into the Nether sooner rather than later. We might gamble on the avoid mending at first. see how we can do without mending. Because, yeah, it's also going to take a while to do that. No, we have a portal. We have a portal. It's just I was hoping to get a lot of food and some mending because I'm sure we're going to have to do a ton of tunneling in the Nether. Unless we get lucky, which is, I mean, technically possible, but more than likely we're going to end up going thousands of blocks to find a fortress. Fine. Is that traversable? It should be. Well enough, at least. I have typed praise the line so much it has become the first autocorrect option. That's awesome. We might be like right in line with that Nether portal. Dude, I think I might be right in line with the obsidian, which is kind of hilarious. Because it means I have to, well, I guess I could build over it, but. No, I think I'm one block to the right of it. Guys, just please don't make YouTube think we're having a cult. There is absolutely a cult. Excuse me, Carrix. Praise the line. Have faith in the line, and the line will have faith in you. We are here for the line. The line rewards the faithful. We do not understand the ways of the line, but that does not mean the line is any less correct. Yeah, the line giving you a chance to say psych right now, Carrix. Say psych. I mean, for the sake of the video, it would be nice to be able to use the mending. Like, feels like a good little plot point is, oh, hey, look at this villager I caught. Now we're going to use it to make this process a lot better, but... Dude, can you imagine I went down here and hit some suspicious hit like that suspicious sand and got a sniffer egg? That would be kind of hilarious. I don't have a brush on me. I don't have copper, right? Nope, and I don't think I have a feather. But it would be funny. Carrick's just, yeah, say psych. All hail the line. The one true line. Maybe getting a spare diamond armor and use the iron when you aren't really in danger. I mean, I don't have much iron at the moment either. Like, we don't have much as far as iron or diamonds at this point. And we could get more, but it'd be really nice if I could avoid going further. Yeah, Carrix, there you go. Say psych. Good job. Good man. You just saved this whole video. You know that story in the Bible of Jericho where they've already defeated Jericho and then God tells them not to do any looting, and if anybody does any looting, then all of the Israelites will be punished. And one of them, of course, does some looting. And then everybody gets in trouble until I think they either kill him or they just banish him. I can't remember. Yeah, that's the thing here, Carrix. Don't be the guy who's looting. Respect the line. Yeah, more enthusiasm. Mean it. Good, you said it. Now mean it this time. Guess I got a cameo in the line lore. What'd you miss? Carrick said psych, and now the balance of the line has been restored, and I'm sure we're going to find sugarcane very soon. I mean, on the note of maybe not getting mending, then that would mean we don't really need... I mean, we do kind of need sugarcane at the very least, so we can have an, like, if we don't have mending, we at least need enchantments for the Ender Dragon, because there is a chance we won't be able to take out all the crystals, and if we can't take out all the crystals, then we need good weapons to overpower the healing power of the healing from the crystals. So we do have to be... We need sugarcane. We just need it. Either that or access to a villager that we can somehow buy from that will allow us to buy stuff, buy books. Oh, hey, no flowers. Haven't seen much of these yet. Any sugarcane down here? Huh? No? Okay, I don't want to deal with this gap, so we're building across it. Oops. There are links to... The links are Mysticat. I made Minecraft 2D. 2D's largest base. Why are you linking that, though? Like, I mean, it's cool. But, like, what are you getting at? Are you implying that I'm, like, copying Mysticat? Because I've seen that video, but if anything, I'm copying... There is some people who have done something similar. Maybe, or unless you... I mean, are you just linking it because you like it? Which, I mean, fair enough. Okay, this sugarcane is promising. Can I... Oh, you can't be serious. Let's do some experiments here. This sugarcane might be gettable. TNT could definitely get it, but then there's the matter of getting it to me. If I can break the block underneath it, the ocean around it should flow towards me. I'm so close. I need one piece. That is all I need. Any ideas? Oh my God, come on, we're one block off. We're one block off. This has got to be gettable. TNT could do it. How much? Even if I just break it, it should wash towards me. I mean, TNT could do it, but then I got to get a piece of TNT. And we're so far away that it would kind of suck to have to... Did I still have my redstone on me? No. I could do it with a piston. TNT then rod. Yeah, I gotta get TNT though. I think I've got some of the gunpowder required, but... What? Is "don't open the bag" a quote from thingy that you were making? From Epic? Maybe sleeping was the wrong call, because I guess I could have used that to get some creepers, but... Goals for today is to find a fortress if we can, but I'm trying to get the sugarcane. Okay. I think... Piston or TNT. Let's go back home, because we can definitely make a piston. Maybe even a block of TNT. Found sugarcane just out of reach. Going to get a piston to retrieve it. Okay, the piston is the move. Timestamp like 6:12-ish. I think the piston is actually... Guys, what do we think? TNT or piston? Because the piston will be less destructive, which should make it... Which should ensure that the flow of the water will bring it towards me. However, I don't have slime balls. So I'm gonna have to push it and then move the piston. Which is slightly risky. TNT would definitely obviously break the block, but I'm worried about the way the crater might flow might make it really hard to actually get the TNT. Piston, you guys think piston? I see 2 votes for piston. Dimitri, boats don't work. If I'm in a boat, unless I'm really, really careful, which you have to be too careful. If I'm in a boat and I go off the line, the boat stays off the line, but I get teleported back on the line, and then there's just a wasted boat. Here, I did only give it a couple tries. I can give boat another go, but I'm pretty sure I can't really make this work. If I'm wrong, then thank you and hallelujah, but... Okay, we gotta stay, like, really within the line. See, I'm struggling. Okay, this is a little more doable than I thought. Because the boat's gotta be so perfectly aligned. Ah! I'm losing it. I mean, swimming saves a little bit of... boating saves a little bit of time over swimming. I don't want to do this every time I have to cross water, though. Yep. Ooh, almost lost it there. Just got to be so... Yeah, see? There you go. And now it's gone. Yep, we swim. Just watching that back silently on my second monitor, just seeing my face of concentration as I'm desperately hanging on. We're going to add a boat to the graveyard. Yep, we definitely did. The problem, yes, I could line it up with F3, but I could line myself up with F3, but the boat doesn't rotate with your crosshair. It rotates with your arrow keys. So I can't get the boat properly lined up. Maybe I could if I really like sat down and tried, but I don't care that the swimming is... All the swimming I've done in this, I'm maybe losing a total of like 3 to 5 minutes across the entire event. Entire challenge. I'm really not that concerned. I'll spend that much time just figuring out how to make the boats work reliably. If I even can. That's valid. That's a good point, actually. I could put leads on the boats to drag them back onto the line. I just don't... Man, look, I don't want to have to focus that hard every time I'm crossing an ocean. It's not fun. Minutes you could have spent worshiping the line. Exactly, Maya. Exactly. How did I cross this the first time? Did I just jump? Was wondering if it worked for moving villagers and animals. It does, yeah. I could move the villager if I wanted to. I mean, part of it, right, is like if I was doing this for a true survival series, then I'd be, you know, spending all the time I could to figure out all the little intricacies. But this is a challenge. I'm trying to just beat the game and get that done as quickly as I can. Facecam's gone for a second. Sorry. It'll be back in just 1 second. There, I'm back. You can look at my beautiful face. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Yes, the unreliable PC fixed. Could have put the cows in the boat instead. True, but honestly, like, other than being able to move 2 at a time, I suppose that's true. Boating would save some on food. It's not an invalid point at all. I don't know. It's really annoying to try to keep the boat lined up. Like, did you see how hard I was having to focus? And there's a fair amount. I honestly just don't want to. Like, it's not worth it. There's not enough benefits to it. I'm sure it's not as fun to watch, and I apologize for that, but I really, yeah, you're not gonna win me over on the boats, I don't think. In a normal playthrough, all day long, boats. But usually boats are the more brainless of the two. In this case, no, not at all. Sure, let's get a scoot. Scoot. More boats. Just, yes, more boats. More boats for the graveyard. I mean, I don't need to boat cows at this point. We've got cows at home. We've got cows at home. The cows at home. Have I found sugarcane yet? So, we have found it. It is literally 1 block out of reach. So we are headed home to make a piston. Because on the opposite side of it is water. So if we break the block underneath it, it will break the sugarcane. And then the flow of the water from the other side should wash the sugarcane towards me, assuming the sugarcane falls correctly. That's another concerning factor. It would almost be good to get both a piston and TNT as a backup plan. I don't know if we have enough gunpowder for even a single piece of TNT, though. But I feel like I've killed enough creepers. We might. Just gotta look in the chest. The line demands a sacrifice of boats. Your wife and son waiting at home. It's a whole game of what ifs. Be nice if I had a little bit more food on hand. Let's make a little bit of bread, because it'd be good to maybe snipe some creepers while we're here at night. I got a bundle. Oh, stringly useful. That's enough for another new fishing rod. That's actually pretty big. I see a creeper over there. Maybe not. Okay, you're annoying. Can I... Okay, now that I've aggroed every zombie, let's move out of this area. So the problem with fighting zombies on the line is they end up, you can't really kite them right. They end up surrounding you. Yeah, we got a skeleton coming up. Ooh, and a creeper. Let's see if we can get the beautiful. Now you. Okay, that's something. BRB, have to let the kitty in. True. I did get enough for a new boat, but would be weird, a bit boring in the video to include that. Thank you for referencing it, though. All the timestamps, super useful. The amount of line puns are so great. I love it. Almost home. Any other creepers? Nope. Don't care then. Okay. Oh, hi. Give. Probably would be a good idea to kill those Endermen. Oh, did it just start raining? Well, then never mind. That does mean I want to sleep. I don't really need to carry all these seeds and such with me. Yeah, definitely want to sleep. Well, we need the Enderman. I mean, chances are we'll probably be able to pass through a warped forest in the Nether, so I'm not super concerned about the Enderman. But if we don't, then it's going to be a rough time. So... Oh, no, we're 2 gunpowder short. I shouldn't have slept. I should not have slept. Crap. Really don't understand how we only have 2 gunpowder. I must have thrown it away thinking we wouldn't have needed it, which was kind of dumb. Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, we can make a piston. And the TNT is smaller priority. I have iron there. Wood we got. Cobblestone. You can't make a piston with deep slate. Cobbled deep slate, I don't think. All hail the line. The more you interact with chat, the more XP you get. Hello there, I just switched from Twitch to YouTube. Welcome aboard. I am curious, maybe it's just because I have a much larger following on YouTube than Twitch. I'm curious why I'm getting so many more viewers on YouTube over Twitch. Do people generally prefer YouTube? I know obviously Twitch is like the live stream place, but got a lot of people who seem to like it over here on YouTube versus Twitch. Oh. There's a piston. Put that in there, and then there is some coal. Does the line rule apply to the Nether and end? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The line will go straight through the middle of the end island. Did I block that off fully? Yep. Beautiful. Just what the doctor ordered. YouTube gives me notifications. I don't let Twitch. I'll watch wherever. Fair enough. Saw your TikTok post. F Twitch. I like YouTube chat more. I prefer Twitch, to be honest, but you seem to read more messages on YouTube. I mean, I've got a merged chat. I'm not trying to. It might just be unfortunate luck. So sorry about that. Yeah, good idea to drink some water. You know, water, totally. Definitely not a white monster energy. I really should, if I'm going to be subsisting off these berries so much, should just expand this a little bit. The one, okay. Wear the iron armor when you are in the overworld so you conserve durability. It's a good call. It's another one of those, I don't know if I need to be that efficient at the moment. Ah! Shoot, shoot, shoot! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad! Hold on, wheat. Offhand, offhand, offhand. Somebody timestamp that, please. Get in there. That was the worst. Oh, what are you guys? No. I feel like I almost certainly have not blocked them off properly down here. Yeah, get back in here. Okay, are you guys fully blocked in? Oh, sorry, buddy. Get up here. All right. Let's that's gonna be too hard to fix. Okay, crisis averted. Leave them in the pit. Fair actually, but okay. Just to be triply sure. What a messy disaster. Well, we still got cows, and that's what matters. I actually don't think we lost any, which is lucky. Stupid creeper. Cool. Passed the line. Passed the test from the line. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me write that down. Creeper blew up cow farm. Managed to save it, but it's super ugly. What was the timestamp on it? 6:36. Oh, thank you for streaming at a more reasonable time for Europeans. Yeah, no, the line wants TNT. Oh, Splody boy. What the heck? I look away for 2 minutes because my modded world destroyed my flying broom randomly and come back to pure chaos. Yeah, creeper caught the farm. Yeah, that was chaos. Here, we'll start a new recording. There we go. All right. Crisis averted. On with our lives. Man, that could have been an absolute disaster. It was bad, but we recovered well. So let's see. We got a piston. So I think honestly, let's go. Be nice to get a little bit more food before making that journey. I mean, I could use some of my spare wheat on bread if I really need to. It's fine. I think we'll be fine. Can I breed you guys before I go one more time? Probably not, but nope. Okay. Onwards. You have something to activate the piston? Just use a button. Just single piece of wood, make a button. Don't have it right now, no, but it would be a waste of inventory space until I need it. Don't worry, Facecam will be back in a quick second. Could use steaks, but I'm trying to save the good food for the Nether expedition. We got half a stack at the moment of steak. Fish? Nah. It's about to be night. Don't need the spider. I'll keep the spider eye because every time I throw out something, I'm like, oh shoot, I actually need that. Bye, chicken. Honestly, we're not gonna have infinity, so I probably should be keeping eggs too. Probably need a chicken farm. Ay, 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 dude. Yeah, let's sleep. See, any other way? I mean, I guess if I don't end up using the villager for mending, I could turn it into a Fletcher, but... I didn't just turn around and start going back the way I came, right? This is forward. This is forward, yeah. I hear chaos, chaos, more chaos, and then I just hear fish. No boat, get over it. Keep the chickens in boats. True. Gotta get the chickens. Ideally, I would just collect a bunch of eggs along the way and then get a chicken and maybe even automate it into an automated chicken farm so it's just producing a lot. Because gravel sticks I can get plenty of, but feathers is going to be a little bit harder. I know this is not part of the goal, but could you break out of your lane with a boat or the bed? No, I could not. So... if I try to, in fact, that's why we're not using boats. If I'm in a boat and I go off the line, it just teleports me back and it leaves the boat. And then I can't get my boat. And it's somewhat similar with the bed, although I have a much higher chance of being able to get the bed back. Did you notate the creeper boom? I absolutely did. See, there's a Twitch comment I responded to. I think it's probably just bad luck that I'm not seeing the Twitch ones as much. There's a lot more activity on YouTube too, so it gets drowned out a little bit. Pauline, welcome back. We found some sugarcane. It is one block off of being able to be broken, but we've got ourselves a piston. So the piston, to break the block underneath and then let the water on the other side of it wash the sugarcane towards us. And if that doesn't work, then we might be able to get some with a TNT block. But we're a couple gunpowder shy on TNT at the moment, so hopefully the piston will work. Is this another... yeah, I made this data pack as well. It's not in a releasable state, but if this project ends up being popular, like if the video comes out, people like it, I'll almost certainly clean it up, make it a releasable version. But there's versions of this out there. Like, honestly, my data pack is really similar to another one out there. I probably honestly should have just used theirs, but I didn't know if it was updated and kind of wanted to make another data pack. So, cow. Can't get cow. Could probably get cow. Don't need it enough to get it. Ouch. Hi, sheep. Are we sure it works in the end? Are we sure it works in the end? Yes, the one lane thing might work, but then you need luck in the end to be able to kill the Ender Dragon. No, I mean, there's a little bit of luck involved, but I should be able to, even a few of the caged crystals in the end, I should be able to destroy with a right angle at the bone, or with the bow, because the line will go straight through the center of the end island, right? So I'll have the right angle for like 70-80% of all the pillars if they're caged. It is more a concern of having enough arrows, which if I don't have infinity is going to be a problem. Also, it's unlikely we'll be able to destroy every single crystal, so we are going to need to be able to do a lot of damage. Beds is not a bad solution to that. I just kind of am bad at killing the dragon with beds. I'll probably end up killing myself in the process if I do that. So I'd rather just have good gear and lots of arrows. Whew, burning through food. Love the background music. Thank you. Yeah, we got the good old UHCG music going right now. Pretty Without You by Vicky Vox. That's what it's called, this one. Infinity bow. Well, you can't have mending and infinity on the same bow, but yeah, it would be good to get that. I already checked this, right? Oh yeah, that's where I got the wait. Okay. Is that Fortune 2? Probably don't. Yeah. That's big. Well, now we got our backup plan. 649. Found 2 extra gunpowder just in case. The line provides. The glorious line. The line do be providing. Have faith in the line, and the line will have faith in you. Lodestone is important, but we are locked on a line, so the only thing is to make sure I'm going the right direction on the line. We should be coming up on it. I don't think the sugarcane is too much further. I think we cross this, and then we go over one... We go through a jungle, right? Because we haven't already been through the jungle. No, we have been through the jungle. So yeah, it's coming up. Praying to the linear gods works. Just heard a drowned. Dude, if I got hit by a drowned with a trident right now, that'd be bad news. I guess I'd probably be able to swim away, and I do have shield, but would be very inconvenient. There'd be no strafing. That boat is just unachievable or unobtainable. You imagine I find a boat on the line and then somehow the treasure map leads to a treasure that is on the line as well. Now that'd be some peak content. What do you try, Dawn? What? Guns N' Roses, welcome to the jungle. Got a lot of ads? Well, you got to get YouTube Premium, my guy. Just spend a few bucks. Could you imagine having to swim directly over an ocean monument? Don't say things like that. We don't need to put that out there. That would be bad. I'm broke, dude. Yeah, I feel ya. I think he's ignoring us. What am I ignoring? Stuff about the line gods? Okay, here's a little peel back on the curtain of which comments I'm paying attention to. The ones I can read quickly and understand quickly, right? Because I'm mostly working on glances. If I have to sit and like read the whole thing and then I think a lot of times I just assume it's part of a conversation you guys are having amongst yourselves. I'm not intentionally ignoring anybody. I'm just failing to understand usually on the comments. All right. So, we're back. Let's see what we can do here. Guys, we can't place the piston the correct direction. Okay, so what we could do is place the piston here and push blocks. The problem is the water flow, but we do have a fishing rod and we have the string for fishing rod. Put note back and trying to get the sugar cane at 654. I would rather use the piston if we are capable of using the piston, because the piston... Oh, did you call this, Maya? I didn't see you say it. This is... Okay, I want to go... Let's go this way first. Nope. Okay. So now we place... Come on, I can definitely reach that. Why? What are... Hello, game? Relog. Okay, I put that there, get a button. All right. Cross your fingers, everyone. Is this gonna work? Moment of truth. Sorta. It didn't put it anywhere obtainable, I don't think. Wait, but fishing rod. Now, come on. Okay, that's fine. We can make another one. Let's go! That's totally gettable. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Woo, we're in business, folks. We are in business. Got sugar cane 657. Let's go. The line provides. It never gives you a challenge too big for you to handle. Big frickin' plays. And home we go. Boat for celebration. You know what? You know what, chat? I couldn't have done it without you. I couldn't have done it without you, even though I think everything I did was something I came up with. But I couldn't have done it without you. So, you want a boat, you get a boat. There. There's your boat. Congratulations. Is he lining his pockets with what? What would I be lining my pockets with? Sugarcane. Somebody wants to line my pockets. Haven't had a donation today. Oh. We're in this nice situation where I do YouTube for a living and then stream and then I gotta ask for donations and then feel like a shill, and then everybody makes me feel like a shill. But also it's my job and I gotta make money. So I try to be restrained. We move away. Phantom Angel, a sacrifice has been offered. Yes, there is no wheel today. Liv was here at the start of yesterday's stream. Subbed. Ada, I do appreciate that. Highly appreciate that. Thank you for being a sub. Thank you for subscribing. Help. Not sure we have enough. I mean, we definitely got enough food, but enough without wasting yet more of our wheat. Liv would love to donate. Live, laugh, love. And look, I'm not going to keep harping on it, but I was just going to say, like, I appreciate the donations. Also, don't feel bad if you can't, like, you know. I don't judge people for not. It's just the sad fact of streaming is, hey, you're internet busking. You rely on people. So, but that doesn't mean the busker is sad about the people who get to stop and listen, even if they don't make money. He's still going. I am indeed still going. The heck? What broke that? I don't know what broke that. Anyways. How long has it been going? Look at the timer. That's, yeah, that's how long I have been going. And we are approaching going to the Nether. But not quite. You know, in fact, I think let's get the sugarcane going. And let's see if we get lucky. I'm not expecting... let's go to the Nether and do what we can. I am not expecting to be able to do it all in one shot. I think realistically we're going to exhaust our resources within 1,000, 1,500 blocks at most. And then we're going to come back and have to do some more grinding. But we may as well hope to get see if we get lucky. And if that happens, then hey, we saved a heck ton of time. But yeah, I don't expect that. I expect that we will end up back here farming. I not use the boat you just made earlier because if I am in a boat and I go off the line, the line teleports me back onto it, but the boat stays. Wow. Hey, Nansert, thank you. All hail the line indeed. I really appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Thanks for the $2. What am I eating? Dude, I need to eat, actually. I'm quite hungry. I had a nice Costco blueberry muffin for breakfast. But it has not seemed to stick with me, and the belly do be saying, hey, what's for dinner? What's for lunch? Need food. All right, we lost the war against time. Time to make what? Probably 2 more pieces of bread. I think we can afford that for the moment. Are you not entertained? And then chat. Boat! Yep, that's where I was going. Just boat! All right. I swear to God, I'll shut up about it. But you know what, chat? Fine. You want to play this game? 1 donation equal 1 boat. There you go. For the rest. For the rest of today's stream. There. We can work together on this. We found a compromise. Mutually beneficial agreement. Wow. No. You just gotta motivate them, right? Whistles innocently. Thank you, Phantom. You just gotta give them a reason. You know what? First one of the day. First boat donation of the day. I'll do 3 boats right now. 1 for Nansert earlier, and then 2 as a celebration. 2 as a celebration of the incentivization. Is this what it takes to make money online? You just this is oh my God. This is my life now. I get paid money online to hey, what do you do, son? What do you do for a living? I get paid online to make boats. Hey, and you know what? If we do this just right, we can make a bridge of boats. There you go. Nice.
Wow.
Thank you, Phantom Angel of Music, for gifting a membership. And Libby, congrats on receiving the membership. And you know what? That's another boat, isn't it? Another boat now. Okay, calm down. I got the boat. I got the boat. We'll see. We'll even see how far I can make it on this boat. Since it exists, we may as well see what we can do. Wait. Did we get the one? Is this one lined up perfectly? Am I gonna stay? Chat? Chat, we may have the chosen boat. I mean, I can, if I'm really lucky, I can at least take it one way. I don't think I'll be able to take it back though, because then I have to turn it to the perfect angle. Well, how about that, man? I think this boat's gonna go the whole way. Heck yeah, dude. No complaints here.
Wow.
Get another one, Megan. Thank you. I hear that you make boats. Now I wish I could, like, store some boats in reserve. Okay. Now, I will say, the wheel was very controversial in last stream. I don't want to let the boat thing get super out of control, because we're making a good video here, but yes. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate you. That is one of several $2 donations you have made, and I appreciate it deeply. It makes streams like this possible. My wife texts me as I left the stream for an hour and suddenly you're making boats. Suddenly you're a boat craftsman. The wheel was not a good idea, man. I'm sorry. The wheel was a good idea that was handled a little planned poorly. People liked the wheel, and that's enough to make me say the wheel was a good idea. It's just, it was not implemented in a way that worked out. That was a win for everyone. So the wheel was half-baked, unfortunately. The main thing about the wheel is how disruptive it was to the main goal rather than just being a cool side. Exactly. The video became too much about the wheel rather than a complicating factor. Also, I'm not used to making that type of content, so like I didn't know the right way to represent the wheel and show how it was affecting the events of the day without letting it take over. Another problem was, right, the wheel was most prominent during the first task, which was just me running around filling out maps. So like I had nothing good to interject between wheel spins. It was like, okay, the interesting event was the wheel spin. Cool, now let's move on to the next interesting. Oh, nothing else interesting happened until the next wheel spin. So like, yeah, the video just became about the wheel. Which, I mean, the wheel was fun, but yeah, it was too much wheel. Too much wheel. If I ever do something like the wheel again, it's gonna be much better planned out. Probably more expensive, frankly. It was not conductive to you getting things done. I'm super invested in the interplane between online and offline and getting tasks. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The wheel took over more than I was expecting as well. So, yeah, no, the wheel, the truth of it is the wheel was a good idea executed poorly. And I will say, people generally loved it during the stream. It was the video that was the problem. Like, people were loving the wheel spins on the stream. But, yeah. Wasn't great for the video. The spaces between speech. It's, yeah, it's kind of just how I talk, sorry. You'd be surprised how much I cut out. How much silence I cut out. It's mostly I talk this way when I'm also doing something else at the same time. It's like brain just doesn't think fast enough to talk consistently. Nice. One wheel spin per person or a replacement once you don't want. So the hard part about that is then I have to keep track of every single person who spins the wheel, and I have to check that because I don't think there's an automated system for that. So it would be nice, but that's also a problem. So it does solve problem, but it creates a new one at the same time. Okay, where can we put the sugarcane? Let's put the sugarcane here for now. Considering you pulled me from Benjamin Buttoning UHCG to fawning over Everwake. Well, I'll take that. Wheel cult will be waiting. We will be waiting. Instead of wheel cult, it is line cult now. Yes! Line cult, now with not needing donations. Since the boat cult showed up against my will, then fine. You want boat cult, it'll cost you. But, let's see. Ah! Okay.
Wow.
Boat! Thanks, Joanne. Appreciate ya. And boat as ordered. Boat. Boat. Boat indeed. Alright. Guys, I think it's about time we go to the Nether. Don't make a boat. Line cult, drink water instead. I don't have water. You know what I have for hydration during the stream? I have Kirkland brand, like, what is an ice drink? Which is not bad for you, but it's not water. But you know what? I'll hydrate in your name. Dance, monkey, dance. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Okay. So, food. Let's see about breeding the cows before we do anything. Hey, can you guys get up here? Not be stupid. Come on over. There you go. Good job. Okay. We need a new chest. It's an unorganized mess. Slab it up over there. Up there. Boom. All right, guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and take a peek in the Nether. Take what steak we have. See how far we can get. Do I have enough iron for a little iron pickaxe to have as a backup? I don't think so. So no, not happening. Keep the sweet berries, because why not? Just don't need the door if I'm gonna be there. Don't need the hoe. Don't need the hoe. Keep the flint and steel. Don't need the bed. Will put the bed in here so my spawn point is here in case something goes wrong. Guys, will the line provide? No, I'll save the speech when I'm about to go to the portal, actually. More blocks. We need more blocks. Last delay, I swear. But we need more blocks because we're going to have to do bridging, without a doubt. I'll drop out. Have fun, everyone, and be nice to each other. Hey, thanks for being here, Blue Dragon. Have a good day. Thanks. Yep, and VOD will be here. So will the video eventually. Don't place boats in the Nether. Save them for the overworld. They take up an inventory slot every time, though. That's kind of part of the problem. Like, chat, particularly non-boat cult. Should we suspend the boat rule until we get back from the overworld? Because it could become quite a hindrance. Suspend the boat rule. I see one no and one yes. Not a bad idea to take a quick break and grab something to grab a snack. I do like that idea, actually. Because I want to bring my A game, so a death in the Nether could be real bad news. All right, that's fair. Suspend the boat rule, or don't suspend the boat rule. But we will put a grain of salt of if it becomes a problem, then we will stop. But we will put a hold on it. And I am gonna go grab a quick snack. So I will be right back, folks. See you shortly, and I'll be like very quick, like 2-3 minutes. Update. Applesauce. Important update. So. Delicious applesauce. Ooh. Really hope the mic didn't pick up that sloshing. That was unfortunate. But, yeah, we will be going to the Nether in just a second. Welcome to the applesauce mukbang. I left the game open so the cows could reset here. Let's, just while I eat this really quick, let's keep the cows going. No creepers. There you go. I didn't bring water. I'm drinking this right now. I've been drinking plenty of water. Not like during the stream, but before stream started, before, yeah, I'm staying hydrated. Maybe not as hydrated as I should be, but fairly hydrated. Nice chat, like the lines. I just sat down and I saw somebody, I can't remember who, said, should we prank him? And am I right in guessing that the sheer amount of lines right now is the prank? Remind me, by the way, when I actually start and we're going back to the Nether, I paused the timer while we're doing this. Guys, I think my software's font is broken. It looks like everything's turning into a line. I can't tell what any of you are saying. But I do appreciate you all quoting scripture from the Book of Line. You know? It's a very sanctified and important thing. All right. Update. Last bit of the monster. Monster done. No more monster. All right. It's go time. It is go time. line, boat, line. Nice, Joanne. Back to business. We resume the timer. Ha, didn't need a reminder. I'm growing as a person and as a streamer. You guys probably aren't ready, right? Let's sleep. I'll start as we enter. Be ready. I know you guys. You guys, you're so goofy. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's put away non-essentials. What can I get away with putting away? I think I already have put away most of my non-essentials, but fishing rod. Let's keep it on hand. I don't see a world where we're gonna need the leads. Piston, let's keep it. Okay. Is that a creeper? That sounded like a... Yep. Thought I heard a creeper. All right. So we vacate the premises rapidly. Did he aggro? I do not want to waste arrows on him. Just get him away from the house. It'd be kind of funny if he went in the boat. Like that. Now, guys, do we want to play this game? Right? Because do we leave him? Do we leave him until he could blow up our sugarcane, though? That's really not worth it. That's really not worth the risk. It's funny. But now that I've put it in the world, you guys are definitely going to want it, aren't you? Should I try to move him a little bit? Guys, he's got to go. He's got to die. He's got to die. Move the sugarcane. Move the sugarcane. Just move the sugarcane. You win. Please, God, do not. Okay. It doesn't matter if we die. If I break the sugarcane, we need to collect it because he could very well blow up in the process of me just trying to get it. We will not move him. We will move the sugar. Okay, this is actually good. That's not good. Wait. Okay, all good. We put this one sugarcane away, and now we don't care. He stays. All right. We have our man the creeper. And now it is Nether time. Just run by. Okay. Me. Clear throat. Just hair. Wait, what hair? Oh, well. And make a note. Going to the Nether. 7... 24, 25 at this point. Ladies and gentlemen of the line, it is time that we go to the Nether. Now is the true test of faith. Will we get a fortress along the line quickly, or is it going to be a nightmarishly long search? So, there's only one way to find out. Let's go. Alright. Which direction looks smarter? You know what? Okay, you don't have to follow me, man. This man was willing to cross dimensions to get me. I need to bring gold, and then we go. That creeper is going to take time off my life. All right. Make a spare set of boots. Let's go. Is Kevin the Creeper? Are we naming him Kevin the Creeper? He can be Kevin the Creeper. This way automatically feels like a smarter choice, just because it's more open. But let's have a quick little gander this direction. See if there's anything good. Okay, right. I'm wearing gold. They're not going to be mad. Any fortresses? I almost don't even want to look off the line because, like, if I see a fortress and it's off the line, that just hurts me right in the soul for no reason. You know what? Let's save the cobblestone because it's blast resistant. Let's save it for when we're bridging over something dangerous. Build with wood at the moment. I mean, this way is safer, but yeah, it's also like... it's slower going, so... oh god, I should have brought a hoe. Maybe sometimes you should waste your diamonds. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Oops. Nice. That hurt. Welcome to the what will almost certainly be the longest segment of the entire event, is just hoping to hit a fortress. To be honest though, I'm not sure I want to go this direction. I kind of just went this way because I felt like it would be silly if I didn't go this way and there was a fortress just right over here. But now that I've moved a little bit along this way and I'm not seeing one, I'm like, well, the other direction sure did look more pleasant. Mostly just because I absolutely hate Crimson Forests. All right, let's go back. This land confuses your mind. I will say this will be the one and only time I think I've ever played Minecraft and don't think I can get lost in the Nether. Which is awesome. Oh, right, you still get mad. Ow. Okay, screw you, dude. What, you scared? You hiding? Okay. Oh my god, I came not that far from eating myself off that. That would have been bad. Alright, folks. We gotta be careful, particularly about ghasts. Shield doesn't really need to be in my inventory and makes me nervous when I bridge like this. Someone please explain why we are in the Nether. So, we're trying to beat the game, right? Which means beating the Ender Dragon. To beat the dragon, we have to go to the end. To get to the end, we have to activate the end portal. To activate the end portal, we need to make Eyes of Enders, which an ingredient of that is blaze rods. Blaze rods are only found at Nether fortresses. And yeah, we're gonna have a heck of a time. This is almost certainly gonna be the hardest part of the whole challenge, because fortresses aren't super duper common, and we not only have to find one, we have to find it on the line, and it not only has to be on the line, but parts of it where we can get the blazes also have to be in the line. So whereas I lined up the end portal with our line, I did zero planning to make sure that our line would be in line with a fortress. Because there is like a certain level of guarantee that if you go far enough, eventually you're pretty much bound to find a fortress. But with strongholds, there's no guarantee. Like, you're almost, in fact, it's almost certainty that if you just put your line anywhere, you're not going to end up in line with a stronghold ever. So we do what we can. Alright, and now we get some netherrack. Any fortress up here? Fortress? Fortress? Nope. Guy's really hitting those lyrics. And you know what? If you're happy, I'm happy for you. Just in case, why not? Let's have a replay going to show my bridging efforts through the Nether. So I'm gonna go finish my Minecraft altar in Hades and petition him to be indifferent while you fall faff about in this dominion like a numpty. Wow, that was very colorful. But have a good time. Medina, you're nuts. Stupid hoglin. See, we got a warp forest on the path, so we don't need to worry too much about the Enderman. Ironically, the Enderman should be like one of the easiest parts of this whole thing. I'm not gonna worry about him at the moment. Okay, well this is a little scary. I don't think I've ever been into the Nether with just nice, pleasant dancing music in the background. It's really changing up my vibe. Maybe making me put my guard down a little too much. I feel a little too comfortable. Okay, this might be a start moving down situation, but I don't have water. I can't use water. Okay, this is super sketchy. Yikes. Wow, this is quite the slope. Just gotta make sure I'm not gonna walk off the edge here. More building blocks, which I am happy to have. When is this ending? God only knows. The stream will run for a maximum of about another 3.5 hours. I may stop earlier if I start getting too tired. Right now, I feel like I got a fair bit of steam left in me. But yeah, ideally, I will finish the entire challenge by tomorrow. It's gonna be a daunting task. What just happened? Oh, I accidentally placed my water. Somehow I accidentally switched items. And this is so slow going. Because you just can't find even enough terrain. Like, the Nether is obviously not built for going in a straight line. Any signs of a fortress? Nether wood doesn't burn. There's a part of me, because I haven't really been in the Nether much in this update, it would be great to run into a, oh my god, I just realized lava could really be obnoxious going through walls in this. But it'd be really funny if we ran into a dried ghast on the line. And we tunnel. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Netherwood boat donations. I've never thought about it, but yeah, I guess there probably is boats variants for Crimson and Warped Fungus, isn't there? I've never tried that. I don't think. I'm sure I've seen it, but yeah, surely it exists. I feel like those boats, while if you ride in them, you would get set on fire. I feel like those boats should not burn in lava. I feel like that would be a good little extra use case for them. Like if the wood doesn't burn, then the boats made out of that wood shouldn't burn. And it'd be a nice little feature. Yeah, accidentally used the water. Doesn't really matter. Other than, yeah, I probably should have made those water buckets or water bottles, but we spent so much time prepping for the Nether. It's time to just get into the Nether and see if we're lucky or how much more prep we really need to do. I hear a ghast. Is it going to be dangerous? I think we're okay. All hail the line indeed. Don't like the ghast. Not a fan. Oh, God. Okay, that freaked me out a little bit because I was not mentally prepared for that. Let's use this chance to go a little bit higher up because we're a little low. Although this means the lava will chase me much further if I do mine into some lava. Because now we've got a staircase for it to keep flowing down. I should have kept my coordinates, because then I would know how far in the Nether I've traveled. I'm really not sure. Alright, let's just go straight. How high are we? We've gone... Okay, we're just going to rough estimate for now. I would say we've probably gone about 3 to 500 blocks since we started, so... Yeah, we'll just base it off 0 and 0 on the Z coordinate. And then we can get a rough idea of how far we've gone. Also, look at my poor diamond pickaxe. I've already done so much to it. This is unfortunate. All hail the line. Indeed. Okay. About above us. If I go up from here, just out of curiosity. I'm reading both chats, yes. Okay. We will just put a torch here for the moment. We're gonna have to turn around soon and do something about the pickaxe situation. Please hit lava? Jeez. If we could hit a nice big open space, that's what I would like. Get some bang for your buck instead of having to chew up my pickaxe more. Man, I really thought... Yeah, okay. There we go. Ah! It's probably best if we turn around. Secret tunnel! So you guys sing. I probably seem insane to Twitch chat, and I'll seem insane to anybody watching the VODs not seeing chat. Just bursting out with random lines here or there, but... For those watching, somebody in YouTube chat yelling, secret tunnel! They're just going off with song lyrics in the chat, which I'm happy for them, you know? They found something they love, and they really went for it. All right. Well, the good news is we're not burning through food as fast as I thought. The bad news is we really do need more diamonds. I think we need to have a few diamond pickaxes in reserve. So I think we're gonna do a little bit of diamond mining. I mean, in theory, we find like one good vein, like enough to make 2 more pickaxes, and that will get us a good distance. Wow, how did I mess this up? That's unfortunate. You know what's fun? Here, you'll hate this, chat. I quite literally can't fall off here. I'm safe. I can just run. I was a little nervous trying that myself, though, because while I knew in my head there's no way I should fall off, I also hadn't tested it, so I didn't know. Made me a little nervous. Ah. Hey, nerd. That was uncalled for. All right, let me just scooch on by ya. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Okay, stop. Awful. It still feels bad, even if I do have guardrails on. It's like bowling with bumpers. Boat time comes when somebody donates. That's boat time. It's the agreement we've struck. Dude, I was gonna say, I have diamond or gold boots on. You shouldn't be mad. Oh no, the little guy went through the portal. Well, that's sad for him. All right, Kevin. Be good now. Gotta do some diamond mining. Let's go. Actually, let me grab some water just to have it.
Wow.
Boat time! Ah! Now, Catherine, I want you to know that that was your fault, and not me being so flighty-minded that I forgot I just stopped right next to Kevin. How could you do that, Catherine? Catherine! What have you done? Catherine! Unbelievable, Catherine. Thank you. Let's get your boat. Man, I tanked that hit. That barely even hurt. Can't believe that happened. I can't believe I did that. Well, oh shoot. Well, that boat's not gone. So is it grabbable? There you go. Boat has been replaced. I said that while you were in the Nether? Yeah, rip Kevin. There's all the comments. Poor Kevin. Oh man, that was a little bit of an oopsie. Let's just, yeah, I think. Use diamonds to get diamonds. What was I was going to grab my wheat so I could breed the cows really quick. All right. Line, oh, Line, my dearest. Please provide diamonds. I've been a good boy and I want diamonds for Christmas. I actually didn't write down Kevin. I didn't really expect to get Kevin as a plot point, and now he was around for so short that it won't even like register in the video. People won't care about Kevin because like so few moments of Kevin. So unfortunately, Kevin shall be cut from the video, but that means us, dear viewers, will be the ones who always knew Kevin. Let's be efficient with our resources, particularly since the whole point of this is to be efficient. Let's do some line mining against this tunnel. Place your bets. When will we get diamonds? We just need one The line! The line provides! Dang! Wow! We've been on fire with diamonds in this. We get at least 2. Yes! That's good stuff right there. Okay, those are just in reach, so I should be able to wash them towards me. Come on. Okay, you gotta be kidding me with that. There we go. The Great Line. Onwards and upwards. This stream is nothing without Kevin. Rip Kevin 722 through 749. You will be missed. The line is ordering you to put Kevin in the video. Maybe. Maybe. Listen here. Kevin wasn't even worth putting in my notes. You think if he's not in my notes, you really think he's worth putting in the video? At the end of the day, Kevin was your child. He was not our child. I'm sorry, who was Kevin? Exactly. Exactly. Not even worth explaining who Kevin was. All right, let's leave 2 so we can make, might as well leave 3 so we can make an enchantment table later. Oh my god, that was an accident. I don't think that will have any consequences. And make some pickaxes. Boom. Now we have 3 diamond pickaxes. All right, let's have a good run in the Nether now. You are not worth Kevin. Kevin wasn't worth me. Kevin was the creeper we had in a boat right next to the house. And he was just there because he accidentally got into a boat and then he had to stay. Really? Look. You guys want to be mad at me? If you want to be mad at anyone, be mad at Catherine. Catherine killed Kevin. Like, dang, Catherine. That was pretty messed up.
Wow.
Put Kevin in the video? Okay. We'll see. I'm not going to make that promise. I will, however, make a boat in your honor. I will make a new boat in Kevin's honor. How about that? A boat in yours and Kevin's honor. Oh, dang it. I just realized I never paused my replay recording. We'll just finish. Nether dig 1. It's a long recording. There we go. The lion has forgiven Catherine, but not you. Keverwake. Keverwake. We are not mad at you, we're furious at Catherine. I can't believe Catherine would do this to us. This baby is... Okay, you know what? The baby can live. As long as it's not in my way. Put Kevin in Everwake. Kevin's dead. He's never coming back. You laugh at Kevin's death. I don't laugh at it. I just mock it. Right? I would never laugh at somebody's death. I would, however, laugh if it's funny. Bro nearly killed a child. Child shouldn't have been on the line. No, he's a prophet. He's in the underworld.
Wow.
You didn't make a note of going to the Nether. That's a fair point. Also, thank you very much. Oh my God. The line is angry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Kevin. I'm really sorry about Kevin. Wow. That felt like an assassination attempt. Oh man, I put away all my blocks expecting to get a lot more. But we found diamonds so fast. Maybe Kevin, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Kevin. Listen. Listen. I would like to apologize for Kevin on behalf of myself and the line and the mistakes I made that led to the manslaughter case of Kevin the Creeper. For legal reasons, I will say it was not my fault. However, for all intents and purposes, I am deeply sorry for the harm I have caused, both Kevin and chat, and I hope you, and far more importantly, the Great Line, will forgive me. Amen. Let's see. Felt like I was gonna craft something, but maybe not. Where's the ukulele? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good joke. Quality. I have made a severe and continuous lap adjustment. Wait. We got to do this right. If we're doing an apology video, just hold on. We're doing this one more time. You're right. I didn't apologize well enough. That's just. Can't believe we're doing this. This is going to be the hardest video I've ever had to make. I made a severe and continuous lack of judgment that led to Kevin's death. Yeah, okay. I've already done the bit. We're not doing the bit that far twice, but... Put your hat back on. Hey, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not my fault I went bald in my 20s. Kevin, unfortunately, did die about 15-20 minutes ago. This is what happens when I miss. Yeah, so it was totally my fault, not Catherine's fault. Catherine donated a boat, and I got excited and stopped moving right next to Kevin. And by the time I realized it was far too late. Kevin was too far gone. He couldn't be saved. Yeah, I really don't want the lion angry with me, because if the lion's angry, we're never finding this fortress, man. Shun the non-believer, shun! Medina, I'm sorry, is that the right form of hail? I honestly don't know. I thought it was H-A-I-L. If it's that version, I think it has other implications. Might be wrong. Oops. It's certainly used in another thing, not to be said, but... If you wanna stop leaking. He went boom. You're right. He did it. Kevin wasn't a true believer. It was Kevin's fault, actually. It wasn't Catherine's. It wasn't mine. It was Kevin's fault. Kevin didn't want to be trapped in a boat. Really, this is the boat cult's fault. You drove Kevin to this. Shifting the blame. No. Kevin overreacted. Do not mansplain it. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Wow. Victim blaming. Oh, man. Kevin had to die so he could serve those in the underworld, right? He was too good for this world. He knew he had important duties elsewhere. Had to go take care of them. There's got to be a fortress around here somewhere, right? Somewhere. I just know we're going to see a fortress, but it's going to be way off the line at some point. We almost need like a Nether bingo. The line will kill you. Okay, my guy. That was uncalled for. Can you... Home dog. Are we really doing this? Can you... Hey, man, can you back off? You're scaring him. Okay. Wow, you have the aim of a champion. Just need a nice big open stretch rather than having to dig through all the nether. And I know you can find a fortress kind of in the walls, but like the odds I think are worse by having to dig through walls. Mayo for Kevin? No. My wife was so mad that I was using the nice mayo. Which is not something you'd expect somebody to say is the nice mayo. But QP mayo is good. Oh, dang. I went to Costco the other day and forgot to get more of that. Oh, whoops. It needs to be on the list. On the shopping list. That's what I get. But no fortress. Oh, hi, Gast. Here, let's keep going so you don't see me. No mayo for Kevin. We're not doing that. I don't actually think I have any mayo on hand anyway. Okay, big open patch. Not that big and not that open. Oh, almost goofed there. Almost walked right off the edge. Then get it. Then just go get some mayo. Catch up for Kevin. Hey, joke's on you. Look, I know some of you are gonna hate this, but as a kid, and by as a kid, I mean, I still do this sometimes. Take a ketchup packet, just right into my mouth. Love ketchup. It's delicious. Much to my wife's horror and sometimes embarrassment at restaurants. But you know what? Ketchup's good. Made homemade ketchup for the first time with homegrown tomatoes last year. Oh my god. That was sinful. I feel like we're missing something. Why are people saying different sauces for Kevin? Kevin was a creeper that died. We had a creeper in a boat by home, and then I accidentally stood next to him and he blew up. And then I've been mocking Kevin ever since. And so now people want justice for Kevin. But you know, it's Kevin's fault. He didn't have to blow up. I wasn't even looking at him, man. Take a spoonful of cinnamon. No. Ain't that kind of stream this time around. It's torture enough to have to play Minecraft in a straight line. How dare you? Dare you? First you kill him, then you mock him. Justice for Kevin. Oh no, we've got a convert to the cause. No way. Guys. No. I can't do anything with that. Ah. Unusable fortress. 8, 12. The line is angry. I'm sorry about Kevin. Whoa, whoa. That could have been bad. Okay, you gotta go. Nah, get out of here. Okay, because it's gonna be a while before we find another. Let's just really dot our I's and cross our T's. There's absolutely no way we're gonna get the blaze rods we need out of this, right? I think blazes can spawn. Like, blazes can spawn in nether fortresses away from the spawners, correct? But what are the odds I'm like that? Oh, shoot. Would I be able to get them over here? Okay, guys. Yeah, we're gonna. What do we think? What do we think? We need a game plan here. Is there a way to use this? They could also knock me off while I keep building, which is not ideal. I don't really have the arrows for this at the moment either. No, there's not only one fortress, but this is the only fortress we found along the line, and it very easily could be a long time. If I aggro them, though, will they even fly this far? Now, one thing I could do is go down a few layers and build like a platform, so if they fly over me, I could kill them. But if it's fishing distance, let's find out if it's fishing distance. Let's see. Where's that fall? It's close to fishing distance. I mean, like, right there would be about fishing distance, I think. It's also, man, it would be a mad wait for the blaze rods, but it's not out of the question. It might be worth it, honestly, because, again, we legitimately could be talking thousands of blocks. Like, we've traveled over 1,000 blocks. Just to find this one, and this was lucky. Also, even if we do find another fortress, there's absolutely no guarantee that it will be better than this. So, I have to draw them to me. Will they come to me, though? Does that... I don't really know how Blaze AI works. It's got to be worth a try. Okay, where can I build down from? Just doing this so I can see. Oh, but I kind of gotta do it from high. Well, maybe I gotta kill them from high up. But I gotta build a platform so when I do kill them and move them closer to me, their stuff won't fall into the void. So let's go ahead and build this a little bit. Really watch for those blazes, because I really do not want to get knocked into lava. Okay, now if I do like... Is there any chance of placing on the side here? Please? I don't think so. Would it be possible to fish the blaze into a boat so the rod drops safely? It's not a bad call. Either way, we need a platform. Oh my god, can you stop spawning here? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I can't fall, but it is just annoying. I don't think I can really dig down here, can I? Yeah, I don't... Oof. Oof. If we're gonna build down there, we have to go back quite a ways. boat. Boat? But then I gotta get back up so I have the range to fish. But I can just build back up. That's not a bad call. Boat! Boat! It's boat time. Good call. Gotta make notes real quick about the fortress. Okay. Let's, I guess, boat drop. Where can I safely boat drop? Here? Yeah. Now, we really need the boat to not kick us out as we're falling. That would be a disaster. Boom. Okay. Boat was the move. Good call there. For once, the boat was very much the right call. Kevin is a simulated construct. Josh, you will be within 48 blocks of the blaze for it to notice you. Noted. I think those two blazes did despawn, or they wandered off far enough. Either way, yeah, gotta keep an eye out for sure.
Wow.
Catherine! Thank you for becoming a member, Catherine. You know what? For that, I'll even forgive you for killing Kevin. But seriously, thanks. That's awesome. And you're on YouTube, so you should have some fun emojis to use if you want. I had those commissioned a while back by our very own Derp, who is not here right now, but he has been in many of my streams. Building a good platform here is gonna be expensive because I gotta like do it from back here. Megan, stop! Catherine, do you count the boat I used to fall as your boat, or do you want a new boat? Catherine is the only one that can answer that. How bad is that? I don't know why it keeps feeling like it's super laggy. It's really not that bad. Those are cool. Okay. But yeah, I guess I could be building from there, which would save a few blocks. Just gotta keep an eye out for blazes. I mean, they can't knock me off, so as long as I'm not at the edge over there, they won't be able to knock me off. But next, he'll blame the air. I mean, the air let Kevin see me. The air, it was pretty messed up, the air. Like, why didn't it just thicken into a cloud to prevent Kevin from getting angry? It knew that Kevin would get angry. That was really cruel and unusual of it, actually. I'm taking suggestions on who to blame next. Feel free to tell me. I'm here all day. It's not actually that laggy. I think it's glitching because I'm getting moved at the same time as happening. I can't keep shifting into the line. As long as I'm staying within the line, I'm not having issues, so. Accountability is dead. Dang. Dang. It needs to be a blue boat. Catherine, I don't I don't have blue on me. Do you, honestly, do you want me to go back for some blue wood? I will if you mean it. If you really want it, I'll do it. But you are extending the length of the challenge, so that's up to you. He'll blame Vikings Bluminati. Should be able to go one more out. It probably is worth it to go as far out as I can. Blame Brennan Lee Mulligan. Hey, gang. Anybody? Oh, yeah, I think I mentioned that yesterday, but the most recent episode was great. Good old Brennan Lee Mulligan, one of my favorite men on the internet. Certifiable goofball. Take accountability for once. So what you're saying is Kevin ended his own life because Brennan left Dropout? That does make sense to me, actually. Yeah. Dang it, Brennan. That was really messed up, man. Killed Kevin like that. Blame Notch. Well, okay. I mean, I think that one's actually a little bit valid. Notch brought you into this world, I'll take you out kind of thing. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Justice for Kevin. Okay. Let's it's gonna be annoying to do, but let's build a staircase. Ooh. Hey guys, what did I miss? We found a fortress. It's really not ideal, but it is in theory possible. Oh yeah, and Kevin died. I thought you were here for that, but maybe not. But yeah, we found a fortress, so we're building a platform underneath. Or we built a kind of a platform underneath. So when we get occasional blaze spawns in here, and it's gonna take a hot minute, we can fishing rod them towards us and hopefully get the rods. It's very ambitious. It's worth a shot though, because trying to find a different fortress could very well be less practical than just trying to make this work. Oh, off topic, but do you remember in one of your Everwake streams, I talked about how I couldn't get into my Java account, but I got back in. Hey, congrats. The first time since the crossover I could play. Dude, congrats on that. Yeah, that's awesome. I would be so devastated if I lost my account. I've had my account for so many years. Yeah, I'm really happy you got that back. Okay, how's that jump? That works. Now, ghasts could really ruin our day. I don't know. Do they spawn in this biome? Kind of like how Kevin's drops would fall. Well, they would fall if he, you know, hadn't blown up and ended his own life. Like I said, it's Kevin's fault, and it's the air's fault, and maybe even Catherine's fault. Catherine, speaking of which, did you ever answer if you actually want a blue boat? Catherine, I don't think so. I don't see anything about it. How far away am I from blue? It was... I goofed. I looked at chat and I goofed. The line is angry. Doggone it, dude. 8, 28. I died. Ah, crap. Okay. So, the good news is... What? So, I made a copy of my dev world, which had keep inventory on. And I forgot that it copied this. Keep inventory false. How do we want to go about this, guys? Obviously, I goofed. Shall I fly back there in creative, die, and then have to go retrieve it? That would be the best way to do this. What do you think? I could just not as well, but obviously that's not ideal. That's way more cheaty than I would desire. I have goofed, and I am sorry. Whoops. All right, we'll wait for a second. Wait for chat's opinion. We need the court of public opinion. No, you got your punishment. Apologize to Kevin. What, you would cheat? Well, I'm kind of undoing cheating at the moment. I'm offering to uncheat. No, redo your punishment. Don't. All right. I'm getting a little confused by answers. One, if you want me to go and die and then have to go get my stuff. Two, if you just want me to just accept it now that keep inventory's off, we're good, and move on. So 1 for die again, 2 for just keep going. All right, I see 3 2s and then effectively 3 1s. This is unhelpful. Another 1. Bunch of 2s. That's 4 more 2s. It's a tight margin. All right. It is fairly split. It is fairly split. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a middle ground here. And we are going to get rid of some items in my inventory. Let's see, some important ones. We'll just get rid of them and call it good. Diamond helmet, a diamond pickaxe, and what's something important-ish? My bow. The bow might be necessary, honestly, though. Diamond helmet, diamond pickaxe. Or even both spare diamond pickaxes. I mean, the gold's kind of low-hanging fruit. You want me to get rid of my gold? Okay. You know what? Fair. Oh, baby zombie. No, I'm not getting rid of the bundle. There, and we'll get rid of the other pickaxe. Okay. There we go. There's our middle ground. All right. Keep inventory is off. I'll make note of this. I died. Accidentally kept inventory. Got rid of 3 items as a middle ground because chat was divided on how to handle it. All right. So... Did I need something else? Why do I have 10 iron? Do I have enough gold there? No. I don't think I have enough gold. Okay, you know what? Actually, we kind of... Somebody said all the gold, so what we'll do is we will ditch those gold. And then we will use the gold we had to make new boots. Is the timer off? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't put a timestamp. Yeah, it's around the same time, so it's fine. New boots. Blue boat. Yes, we can do blue boat. Do I have materials for blue boat on hand? No. Chad, I still don't have the stuff for blue boat. But on our way back, we will do blue boat. Sorry about that, guys. I know mistakes happen, but still not ideal, not great. And now get back, Kevin. I mean, we've thrown out 3 pretty good items. We got rid of a diamond helmet and a diamond pickaxe. That's like 10 diamonds lost for that death. So I think I'm feeling pretty okay about that middle ground. Because chances are, where I died, I was gonna be able to get all of my stuff back. So this is actually in some ways harsher than the other punishment, except in time expenditure. So I'm happy with calling that an acceptable loss. Eat a pickle. All right. Blue boat time. Is there not a blue boat? Guys, I don't think there's a blue boat. Which kind of makes sense, because you're never going to use that in the Nether, but also, like, no blue boat? Okay. I really thought there would have been. There is not a blue boat. I can't believe Mojang killed Kevin by not having blue boats. Like, what the heck, dude? Kevin needed that blue boat. Huh, okay. Really thought there would be. If Warped doesn't have a blue boat, then there's definitely no red boat. I guess there's mangrove, but we don't know where any mangrove is. That's really unfeasible. Bye, Josh and Chad. I will go to sleep now because it's already midnight here. Have fun, and I hope the line will provide. Pauline, have a good night. The VOD will be here, and more than likely, I'm going to be here tomorrow as well, because even though we were making, honestly, maybe better progress than I was expecting today, I don't think we're going to be going to the end today. Probably not. So, have a good night. Get some good sleep, and yeah. Coffee is demanding a coffee run. Well, hey, this is probably an all right listen in the background stream. Put it on your phone, play it through your car speakers. Just don't be watching. Hey, bike update. Did my bike arrive today? Oh? Nope. What a surprise. No bike. Bike did not arrive. Bike update, no bike. Not even surprised. Yeah, we're really gonna have to... Okay, so... I desperately need to patch that hole in the line I put, but, we're gonna have to figure out how to aggro the blazes and get them to move close enough for me to fishing rod. Quick question. Do you have to beat the Ender Dragon in a straight line? Yup. Yes, I do. Goes straight through this. The line will go straight through the center of the end island. Apology without blaming anyone challenge impossible. I'm sorry that you think I owe Kevin an apology. I'm really sorry about that. Deeply. No one else to blame but you for thinking it's my fault that Kevin died. If you're wondering if I feel proud of this joke, I do, actually. Thanks for asking. I'm doing this so I can build a wall of cover, which at least can protect me from the fireballs. We got to cherish and love every blaze that spawns, because chances are we're gonna have like a lot of loitering to do around here, waiting for blazes. We haven't found any snow on the line, right? Some snowballs would be really efficient for this. Okay, we'll go ahead and build across now, but... Gassed for Kevin. Good God. It's like building ramparts, basically. I do need some more netherrack somehow, so... Yeah, arrows would be really good, but we don't have an easy way to get a lot of them. So, I mean, I could fishing rod them to me, I think. Like, either way, I'll need to fishing rod them most likely, just to, get them over the platform so I can get them. Because also, we're working without water here, which is really gonna suck. Because they have to be, like, on the line. Does anybody know, do blaze rods burn in lava? Because I really don't know. Because, I mean, if they don't, then I could actually maybe make, like, a lava funnel and funnel the lava flow towards me so I can pick the blaze rods out of the lava. They do burn? Or are you guys saying something else? Piglins might give you arrows for gold. That's a thought. That's a really good thought. I can't test it out. I don't have a blaze rod. Also, I have a feeling each blaze rod is going to be wildly expensive. Yeah, okay, they burn. No testing. I ask because I know netherite doesn't. So, it's good to know that blaze rods do. Blazes themselves definitely don't burn, but I don't know about the rods. Rods will though, yep. Noted. I'm building this side just in case, because with how much waiting around we're gonna have to do, odds of like a blazing or a ghast encounter significantly increased. So I'm building this just to have a little layer of protection. Only netherite doesn't burn. I usually go for around 8 blaze rods because you need some for navigation. But we may try to be a little more conservative here depending on how things go. Am I too... How far away do I need to be for them to have a chance of spawning? I gotta look it up real quick. Blazes. How far away do I need to be for blazes to spawn naturally in the fortress? Chat's probably gonna do a better job of telling me than Google. 48 blocks? 24, 48? Okay. I don't know. 24 sounds right. Is it just like any other mob? It's just you gotta be outside spawn radius? Because I believe that's 24 blocks, just in general. Well, now we wait. So let's go over the game plan. Actually, you know what? Let me record a clip. So here's the plan. So for those of you watching the video, here's the plan, right? We know blazes can spawn in this fortress, but it's obviously super inconvenient. So the idea is when they spawn, I can fishing rod them. I have to aggro them to get close enough, right? I can reach the fortress from here. Fish them up to me, beat the crap out of them, and if I've built a platform underneath us that will hopefully catch the rod, it's gonna require some good luck. I mean, we're gonna be here a while, but it's probably better than going and finding a different fortress. So we'll give this a shot at least for a while, see if we can have some luck here. And that is so explained plan for rods at 8:42-ish. Cool. All right. Well, chat, we waiting. I have no idea if I'm far enough away, honestly. I will wait a little bit over this way. Why are we spamming? Because he killed Kevin. and refuses to apologize. I'm not even sure what jumping, like, I can't jump and hurt myself. I literally can't jump off the line. Hopefully, I am underestimating how many blazes may spawn, but I suspect probably not. Make TNT to honor Kevin. So do we get the sugarcane? Yes, we did get the sugarcane. It hasn't grown much yet, but we have gotten it, yes. Whew. Gonna be a wait. Tower and jump. No, I'm not doing that. Guys, I understand if you want to, like, bother and tease me about it, but I will ask that we do not hinder the chat experience for other people by spamming. So, because that's not just punishing me, that's also punishing other chatters. So please be respectful of the chat. Tell the blazes to subscribe. Dropped for a bit. Have we gotten a strategy for the blaze rods? Yeah. Do I have free cam on here? I don't. Would be nice, but oh, there's a wither skeleton actually. Can I? Could you imagine if I somehow got a skull? Where'd he go? Yeah, I kind of just had these here so I could build the ramparts, but I don't really need them. Gives me a better view. But yeah, the plan, right? Fishing rod them. I'm not going to waste another durability because we'll probably need everyone, but fishing rod them towards us, kill them, and either get the rod up here or have it fall onto the platform below us. It's going to be a very tedious process. I do need chat mods. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. I'm actually curious, guys. Do you feel like my chat is a mess, or do you guys think it's good? So we don't have a ton of people, but generally I feel like people don't misbehave too bad in my chat, so I haven't had like a desperate need for it. But yeah, like if you're somebody who will be around in a lot of my streams, feel free to send me a message on Discord. I am very, very much not opposed to having mods. I just don't really have people I know who are around in my streams enough and trustworthy. But, okay. People seem mostly happy with my chat, so that's fine. Cool. I mean, I'm sure eventually I'm absolutely going to need some mods, but yeah, as it stands, I haven't felt any desperate need for it. We self-govern. And I mean, I try to, you know, monitor it, but I honestly never had to do much. I don't even, I'll say this, I don't even know how to ban on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, true. So Twitch I have been getting some bot issues, but it's only been a couple every so often. I probably should set that up on Twitch though. I've never seen that on YouTube. So that must be a Twitch thing. I've seen bots on YouTube, don't get me wrong, but I've never seen like live chat bots. Wouldn't mind, neither would I. Yeah, feel free to hit me up on Discord. Also, probably just need to get some chat rules in place. Need to spend some time figuring out what the rules are. Just hasn't been a problem. Ugh, the stream gets a little more professional each time. That's the goal. Like 6 months, a year ago, doing just a little bit of stream. I think there should be a link to my Discord in the description of the stream. Oh, Go to my YouTube channel because I don't have my Twitch open, so it's hard for me to actually do something in Twitch chat. But go to my YouTube channel, which should, I think, be at least attached. There's a link both on my channel page and in the description of like every stream and video. There's a link to my Discord. But I'm curious. I haven't looked at my Discord most of today. Anybody said anything to me? Oh, really? I've seen. We gotta rip Kevin. Oh, you guys. You guys. All right, now let me not keep the game paused. Will blaze spawn naturally anywhere in the fortress or only near the spawner? We have actually seen them spawn already right here. There was 2 that spawned here earlier. And the good news is they seem to maybe spawn in groups. So we could get lucky and get multiples at a time if we are really, really efficient and good here. We may only need like 3 or 4 spawns. The real question is, how long is it going to take, and am I far enough away or close enough? I really don't know if I'm the right range. It makes me a little nervous. But yeah, we probably have... I wouldn't be surprised if we're waiting here for hours at this point. So... gonna be a gauntlet. And I would absolutely be like, hey, let's just keep mining and while we wait, but if I get too far away, they're definitely not gonna spawn. So sometimes putting your render distance and sim distance down for... that's a thought. That's a thought. I like that idea. Like 6 chunks. We'll see if that helps. That'd be really nice if that helped. Either, I mean, I don't think there's a lot of spawning that happens. So, like in fortresses like this, so it's probably going to be a hot minute. Message me. So like go to my Discord just so you can find me and then just message me. How's this year been for you so far? Pretty good. Let's see. Anything going on? I mean, Everwake happened. Everwake's been happening and that's awesome. This is happening. I feel like I found a good balance with YouTube and streaming. Still figuring out some kinks, but generally probably my most successful year. We hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, which, heck yeah, Viking. Yeah, dude, Viking, we're just talking about the year. So here's the deal, Viking, right? We found a fortress on the line, but it's really awkward. And so we've got a plan here to like fishing rod them so we can kill them and let their drops fall onto the platform below us. But yeah, it's reliant on just natural blaze spawns, which is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, if you run back and forth, go outside of the 128 block range and back in it, you'll have a higher chance of spawning blazes. See, this is why we need Viking. This is why we need Viking. 128 block range, you say? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you know what I do want to do real quick, though? Is, do I... I'm gonna put some trapdoors over that gap, because that's gonna be really annoying. Thankfully, we got an expert opinion. Alright. So we run back and forth. Like, we've seen them... have fun, Viking. Thank you for being here. But, yeah, hopefully we get some blazes, man. We've seen them spawn, so we know it's possible. But... it's gonna require a lot of luck. Oh man, I am gonna murder my food by doing this though, which is one problem. Maybe we do it a bit, see what kind of results we might be getting from it. But I really, like, we're gonna ruin ourselves with food by doing this. Kevin was a creeper we had in a boat, and then I stood next to him and he died, and it was my fault. Jokes aside, it was my fault. I'm sorry. Kevin didn't deserve it. But also, we put a creeper in a boat right next to my house. Of course that was gonna happen. That's probably what you wanted all along. You named him just knowing he was gonna die. Josh killed him. Yes, yes, I killed him. Boo. I believe he left from the convo when we heard. Yeah, I did hear him leave. I'm probably still talking about it though, because the stream I think has delayed a little bit more, but we're talking like maybe a minute and a half. Let's, yeah, chat. Somebody say now, right now, so I can, we can re-gauge. It's 2:50 p.m. for me. Message you on Discord. Hope you accept the friend request. I will be checking messages. See how we're feeling. I cannot make any promises to anybody, but yeah. Now, okay. That was a solid minute. So, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, Twitch always has less delay, so if you're somebody who really wants as live as possible, Twitch is your best bet. YouTube is always a little bit more delayed than Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is probably only about 20 seconds. Sorry, children. It's time to die, children. Be gone, children. Okay, good enough. Oh my gods, y'all. What will y'all chill if I give a spot to Kevin in my catacombs? Oh, I think the Kevin bit's just funny to people, but it has been a minute, so Kevin should his spirit should be left to rest. Oh no, he's killing children again. Not the children again. Oh, we have fun here. All right. I'm going to run back and forth like Viking suggested until I'm down to like 20 steak. And then we just wait. If we could just get like one blaze spawn to really see how viable this plan is and whether this is gonna work. Because the real nightmare here is having to wait this long between each spawn and it taking like 4 or 5 tries to actually figure out a way to get this to work. Like, there does come a point where maybe we should have kept going, but we're nowhere near that just yet. But in an ideal world, maybe I could even like extend that a little bit, just to create more spawning area. But I can't reach it well enough to do it. So no, it's too much fun. Yeah, I mean, who am I to tell chat what to care and what not to care about? But guys, we must let Kevin pass on. He lived a great life, composed great music. Now he must reach the underworld and gain enlightenment. Oh no, another child. But yes, exactly. Bye, child. All hail the line. New recording. Yeah, the only way this could be worse is just not having a fortress at all. And mind you, this is not much better than that. Was thinking there for a second. If, wow, there's a lot of spawns. It'd be really nice if I could, like, clear out other spawns, but it's not really gonna work. This is not family friendly anymore. Hey, look, when you are 9 hours into running on a straight line, have dug over 1,000 blocks just to find the world's most inconvenient fortress, you lose a little bit of sanity. Like, to answer your question, am I doing okay? Yes, but also no. Remember, hi, infamous Kevin. I'm gonna see if there's a speedrun tactic real quick to try to increase the spawn rate. Yes. Hey, anybody who wants to do some research to see if we can make this faster? Heck yes. That would be awesome. How's my storage, by the way? I'm recording hours and hours of footage. And I didn't have... I've used up a ton of my... Okay, I got 200 gigabytes. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully I'll have room to start working on next... Did you guys see that? Mob definitely fell. I think it was a hoglin, but hopefully I'll have enough storage to start recording the next episode of Everwake. I think I will, though. The nice thing about Everwake is I'm rarely doing long recording sessions. Mostly it's clips. Just realized my webcam is still off. I'll turn it back on real quick. Please blaze it up. Well, it doesn't sound like I'm referring to blazes, but trying to spawn blazes. We're trying to spawn blazes so we can get blaze powder, so we can make Eyes of Ender, so we can fight the Ender Dragon. Because yeah, there's a fortress right there. It's just really not the best fortress. Go a little further away on this run just to see if... Because I'm wondering if I'm not quite getting far enough away for them to despawn and refresh the mob cap. You guys ever played Terraria? You know, like when you're trying to mimic farm and you just build that wild mimic farm and you're kind of dancing across the screen because mobs spawn right outside your screen in Terraria? This is what this feels like. Except Terraria doesn't have food. Like this, at least. Looked at a rec rap vid, and it seems to decrease the render distance to 4 or 5. How far away is the fortress? I don't know exactly how far. Here, we got time. Let's count. If we can. We can find a good angle too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the wrong way to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blaze! 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 There's 2. Okay, we need them aggroed so they don't leave. I think 1 wandered off, which is a problem. Okay. Yes. Good man, come this way. Problem is, I think they're de-aggroing when they can't get to me. Blaze at 9:03. Whether we can actually get him is another question, because he's so far away. I'm realizing a mistake was making this out of netherite, because that means I'm going to have to punch all the fire out. Like, there's absolutely no way I can reach him, right? That ain't happening. How far did that go? Yeah, no. We need him to move this way. Okay, guys, help me out. Is there any way to get him to move towards me? Oh, true. I could use F3 to tell the distance. I forget you can do that. Yeah, the real problem here is getting him to move towards me. He's moved ever so slightly towards me. No, he's a little de-aggroed. Oh, you're so close, dude. Okay, so he almost needs to wander towards me. Yes. That's so close, dude. Are you within reach? Not quite. Dude. Move towards me. All right. Oh, dude, you just need to move a little bit closer. I don't think that's within range, but he might wander away, so we gotta find out. I got him. Okay. Don't mess this up. Dude. Not great, actually. It's almost better to burn. He's on the wrong side of this, dude. Okay, fishing rod. We got one! Ooh, this... Yo, we are in business. I mean, it was difficult, don't get me wrong. But we can do this. We can do this. Rod acquired 906. Now, don't get me wrong. It's going to be difficult still. And doing this without looting, this is going to be difficult. But we can do it. I'm building a chest to put these in because my whole inventory would be better to lose than any of these blaze rods. So we put those there for safekeeping while we do this. Dude, huge. The plan is proven. Now, we did absolutely consume our rod in the process of that, which is actually really bad. We might have to make a run back for more string. We could kill striders, but I don't know if that's worth it. And we also got to be maybe a little more careful about not interfering with this wall, like trying to keep them behind this wall or forward. Oh, dude, huge. Okay, yeah, distance. We wanted to check the distance. Where does that show on here again? I know it does. Where? Targeted block. I'm not seeing... I see where I'm targeting, but... Oh, do I just kind of have to do math? Ew, math. Ew. Honestly, I'd kind of rather Count. Oh, fire tick is not off. I burned there. One blaze rod. And I of Ender recipe. Yeah, it's one powder and one Ender pearl. This will make 2. So I'm almost wondering, chat, do we get enough to find the portal and then find out how many we're gonna need? Because the amount of time we could waste in just getting excess blaze rods would really be a substantial amount of time. Like, even if we get one blaze rod more than we need, that's probably like gonna be like 20-30 minutes, give or take. That was unnecessary. So I think that's the move. I think we're gonna be making multiple trips here, just for the sake of efficiency. I mean, there is also something to be said about the time spent running back and forth, but I also think we're gonna have to make a trip back at some point anyway, because I don't think this fishing rod is gonna last long enough. But just knowing that it's possible, and it's not only possible, like, we did it first try, so it's not just possible, but it's doable. Also, if we play a little bit better, we could even get 2 blazes at once, which would be huge. We are down to 20 steak. Okay, this is perhaps slightly wasteful, but you are... you'll despawn if I run away, so we'll run away instead. Find out how many I need first. I think that's the move. Yeah, I got that nice 360 Ti. It's a little old. Getting a little old. I'd probably not in desperate need of an upgrade, but I do edit in 1440p, and it does sometimes slog, but that may also be... I might be CPU bottlenecked. Might also be memory bottlenecked, honestly. The 3060 Ti, while I'd like nicer, I highly... Guys, there's a blaze. Nobody panic. There is a blaze. Might even be more than one. Alright. You better not have despawned. No. He didn't. He didn't. No, dude, you've got to be kidding. I knew it. Like, I hesitated for a second. That's a little heartbreaking. That's kind of a lot of heartbreaking, honestly. Oof. Pain. Okay. Well. It happens. Yeah, we do know the strategy works well, and if we get a good run, we could even get 2 blazes at a time, because they do seem to relatively frequently spawn in at least groups of 2, if not 3. 3, I would be a little scared, because yikes, that's really dangerous. They might kill me, but I wouldn't be upset with the opportunity to get 3, even if it was super difficult. Hey chat, do me a favor. I really don't want to do math. If any of you wants to, Do the math on how far away that is for me. And when you answer, don't just put a number, just say it's how many blocks away. Because I may just see a number in chat and not understand what you're referring to. But if one of you wants to be a hero and do that, right? Targeted block from here is... where'd it go? Oh, it disappears. Okay. Targeted block is 148, negative 148, 66, negative 1134. And I am at negative 133, 80, negative 1132. Somebody wants to do the math? I'd appreciate you, but also math and it's summer, so do it. Do it if you want. Don't worry about it. We do end up with 3 blazes. We get shelf? What? Can you ender pearl out of the line? It'll teleport me back. If I get a certain distance away from the line, then it freaks out. But yeah. You have to, I'm pretty sure it's further than you could reach even with an ender pearl. Yeah, there's bugs for sure. But it's relatively functional. Honestly, there's some bug testing that needs to be done, and there's some significant code rework and optimization. Because, like, again, the bottom graph has actually gotten better, but that's essentially a lag graph. And for this kind of data pack, there probably shouldn't really be any lag. So there's probably some mistakes in my code that I need to address at some point, but post in chat the chords, yeah. And I haven't missed it, right? I do have 4 gigabytes dedicated right now. I probably should have more to Minecraft. Problem is I do still use CurseForge, and it doesn't say, unless I'm crazy, it doesn't let you save your configuration, so you have to go in and change the designation every time you relaunch. Why 3 blazes? Oh, you know, you're right. I should be using my shield for situations where it gets a little sketchy. That would have been smart. Why would I be going to the portal? We're trying to get blazes right now. Oh, we don't have enough to find the portal right now. I mean, we might be able to, but it would... Yeah, we need a few more blaze rods before we do that. We probably need... Oops, I think I just chucked some... Oh, good, it didn't fall. I'd say 3 before we can go find the end portal. Just because some will break along the way as we locate it. But also, who knows, maybe we're super lucky. You know, it's funny, I did see the end portal when I was setting the line up, just because I had to make sure it was in line. I don't remember, I legitimately do not remember how many eyes were in it though, so I doubt it was anything crazy, because I probably would have noticed if it was like particularly weird. But yeah, I really don't know how many eyes there are, and I don't know how many we need. I was intentionally trying to minimize my knowledge of the world, just for fun's sake, you know? That said, we will have to go back and restock if we don't get it too much sooner, because food and the fishing rod. It's kind of our 2 complicating factors at the moment. Who's in what chat, by the way? Just curious. Looking at 20 on Twitch and 58 on YouTube. It's interesting. The Twitch viewers may be a little more consistent. I don't know how many of you are the same people here yesterday, but we had 20 on Twitch all day yesterday. And we had a lot more on YouTube yesterday. So I'm wondering, and it kind of makes sense to me, if Twitch is generally more consistent about viewers choosing to stick around and hang out. And if YouTube's a little more volatile. I'm sure, don't get me wrong, I know there's plenty of consistent people watching on the YouTube side, but I'm wondering if Twitch people tend to hang out stream to stream a little bit more. Catherine's leaving. Have a good day, Catherine. Thanks for being here, seriously, and thanks for your support today. I'll catch the rest of this on the VOD before tomorrow's live. Gotta wake up at 3 a.m. Dude, get some rest. Thanks for being here again, and yeah, get some rest. Alright, I'm gonna stop walking for a minute. Just because I want to. Gotta figure out dinner, and it takes 2 hours with ADD. I feel you, man. I was diagnosed with ADD as well as a kid. Fun fact. I'm guessing you found out you had ADD a long time ago, because ADD has, I believe, medically just been merged with ADHD. I'm pretty sure they are one and the same these days. ADD doesn't technically exist. Why do I keep walking around? Because Viking told me to. I believe the idea is that when I get far enough away, mobs start despawning. So if I get far enough away, mobs start despawning around here, which makes room for when I come back, makes room for there to be new spawns, which increases the odds of blazes spawning over there. What does VOD stand for? I think it means VOD or video of the day? Yeah, ADHD gets thrown around so much these days as just like a thing that I try not to over talk about it. Video on demand. Okay, that makes sense. But I was diagnosed with it, so I'm not just like one of those people. Yeah, I got ADHD. Don't worry. Me too. Video on demand does sound right. I looked it up so many years ago. I feel old sometimes when I'm like, oh wait, VOD. VOD is something I looked up well over a decade ago. Can I knock you off? Oh no, but you can try to knock me off. Hey, why you gotta be like that, man? Just die. Saw a particle and I thought it was a blaze. It doesn't help that some of the line particles are the same color as blazes. They look quite different without shaders. Let me show you. It's much dark. Wow, it's much darker in here without shaders. But yeah, it looks quite different with vanilla lighting. For some reason, the shaders make them much glowier and pretty, which I am here for. Got diagnosed a few years ago. Congrats on getting a diagnosis, by the way. I know it's hard. And just to say, by the way, just to be clear, I think you can absolutely find out and know you have ADHD without a diagnosis. Okay, Blaze. I mean, Gassed. But yes, I believe you can absolutely find out without a diagnosis. But I do also think if you're going to be somebody who's going to be talking about it and sharing around and talking about it publicly, especially like me talking about it, you should probably have a diagnosis. Got diagnosed at like 22. See, I was lucky. I was very lucky that my parents did figure out I was ADHD quite young. Finger licking golden chicken created Great Britain. Wow, what? Created in Great Britain. That's a heck of a name. Hello to you too. But yeah, I'm surprised how long, dude. I have very extreme echolalia, and it's funny. I knew I had ADHD for so long, but I'd never heard of it, echolalia until I was too young, or until I was like a couple years ago. From like the ages of 4 to 5 for like a year straight, I said the word chicken over and over and over, probably 3-4 dozen times a day. I would literally just, chicken, 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 like that. And it drove my family insane. Hey, my man, appreciate your enthusiasm. Super nice. Let's maybe not be so like over the top in the chat. I don't think other people will appreciate it. Let's keep the experience nice, but I do appreciate your enthusiasm. And yeah, dude, we're making it work. We're working on getting blazes right now. We've gotten one so far, but it's quite difficult. We gotta fishing rod them. But no, to the point, I didn't know what echolalia was, to the point where I recognized it in myself, but I didn't know it was an ADHD thing. I called it verbal sponging. I would hear a word, and it would stick in my brain, and it would just, I couldn't help myself from repeating it here or there, like using it in upcoming sentences. It would kind of just, it's almost like, the best way I can describe it for me is it's like reverb, like an echo in your head. Like somebody says it, and then it echoes in your head. Like, I don't know, say the word is Bob. I'd hear it. I'd hear somebody say Bob, and then my brain would go, Bob, 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 and then it'd just be quietly, Bob, 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 like in the back of my head for like the next 10, 20 minutes. Stories have shown that if you think you have ADHD, you are normally neurodivergent, as neurotypical people don't normally question it. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. The thing I do is repeat sentences a lot. I mean, that very well could be echolalia. Drives my friends and family crazy. Very well could be you should probably look into echolalia, like find out how it works. I don't, unless you're saying you like already know you got it, then yeah, cool. But like, yeah, that definitely sounds like it very well could be. Okay, this one's funny. This one's really funny. This isn't even ADHD related. I have a lazy eye. If you watch really closely on my face cam sometimes, if I'm like really focused or if I'm a little overstimulated, you'll notice this eye goes a little cross-eyed. Like, okay, for people who hate eye stuff, maybe look away. But like this, if I do like this number, yeah, it goes in. And I knew that I had trouble keeping my eyes focused sometimes, but I didn't know I had a lazy eye until I found out as a kid. I was told by the eye doctor to take a pencil and like instead of my finger, it would be a pencil, slowly bring it in and keep my eyes focused. And if it turns into double, then start over and keep doing that over and over until you can bring it all the way to your nose without seeing doubles. And I was like, oh, okay. That's just something the eye doctor told me to do. And then a couple years ago, I found out that is very much something they, that is a, I guess, a physical therapy treatment for lazy eyes. I was like, oh, okay. So I probably have a lazy eye. That does make a lot of sense. 9.5 hours late. How am I doing? Going pretty good. We got diamonds. We've got all the gear. Obviously, we're here in the Nether, and we have found a fortress. It's just a really inconvenient fortress. So, we have managed to get one blaze rod. They occasionally will spawn naturally right in here. And when that happens, we can aggro them, get them to move close enough to fishing rod, and when we can fishing rod them like very easily all the way to us and kill them And if we manage to kill them, even like if they're hanging over the void, we do have a platform below us to catch the rod so it doesn't fall into the lava. But yeah, it's really just a waiting game. This is very, very unideal, but it is still more than likely better to do it this way than it is to try to keep pressing forward for a more usable fortress. Hey, why not? Let's see if we can find an angle. If I do like this number, give you some room to teleport. They like to try to teleport behind you. Well, this isn't ideal. Where'd you go? I heard you teleport. Okay, I'm willing to fight you out in the open. Teleport to me, my man. I can take cover on either side, so come here. No blaze, right? Yo, Mr. Enderman. Where did he go? Man, I really don't want him to hit me at some really inconvenient moment. Because Endermen do have a way of just kind of turning up later. Rip Kevin. Indeed. Rip Kevin. Yeah, the fortress part was always going to be difficult. Yeah, I mean, hey, all I'm saying is if we manage to get past this is what I expect to be the hardest part of the whole thing. So if we can do this, then we're cooking. I was stoked when we got that first rod, man. We are going to have to, unfortunately, take an intermission soon, given the state of my food and the fishing rod. But hopefully we can at least get like one or two more before we have to call it, because I'd like to ideally go find the portal after this, after we go back. You can tell I've been streaming for 5 hours, given by how much my stuttering has picked up. Boat cult. But if you can't get in the end portal, I have made a point. That is the only prep work I did for this series, is the line is lined up with the portal. That is the only thing guaranteed. Because, yeah, this would be impossible without that. Like, it's not like the Nether where you can just kind of keep going until you get lucky. It's like, oh no, it's either in line with the portal or it is not. So, that is the one thing I did. You don't actually have to align with the fortress if you shoot a blaze with a bow to aggravate it so it comes towards you. I mean, yes. It does just kind of aggro on you if you get close enough to it. But he lined up the line, indeed. Are you guys... Oh, I'm now starting to wonder if you guys are putting line emojis in the chat every time I say line. Let's try that. Line, 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 line. Or maybe you're just putting line emojis, which that's also reasonable and fair. Yeah, there are 128 portals. However, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think they generate in a ring kind of around spawn, a certain distance. And yeah, you have to get really, I mean, you still have to get really lucky to make sure it's lined up. Should make a line cult group chat for the Discord. Maya, very true. Boys are more likely to be diagnosed than girls, yeah. It's an unfortunate truth. I think generally it's been studied more in boys, and symptoms do manifest a little bit differently for ADHD and autism as well. Most forms of neurodivergence, they manifest a bit differently in boys and girls, and the symptoms, because they've been studied more in boys, are more recognized. So yeah, that is an unfortunate thing. Also, that gets harder to diagnose the older you are, because you, generally speaking, figure out a lot more coping mechanisms the older you get. So you end up hiding it better. Girls are more likely to mask. That makes sense. It's not a line, it's a really thick rectangle. Yeah, kinda. Can we create a group chat for the people who watch line stream? I mean, to be fair, this is probably over tomorrow, so it does feel like unnecessary clutter, to be honest. If you're talking about like in my Discord. Bro, what's it gonna take to get a... It's been a hot minute since the last blaze. We wait here for a second. Oh, it's a 1 by 60 million rectangle. I mean, yeah, kinda. Is DDR5 common now? I think so, yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure I might be running DDR3. Does it say? I have quite an old motherboard. My PC is not top of the line, but it's way better than what I had before. I had to scrounge parts in some areas. I just had an unused motherboard that I had gotten as a gift. I will cry with every every Eye of Ender that breaks on the way to finding the portal, because each one will equate to like 10 to 20 minutes of work. By the way, we haven't actually gotten many Ender Pearls yet, but I'm not too worried about that. We got a Warped Forest on the line. Shouldn't be too hard to pick up a few. That'll be nothing in compared to this. I got 32 gigs. I think it's DDR4, but I might be wrong. It's 30. I think it's 3,200 transfers. Might be wrong. It is definitely one of the sore spots of my computer, my RAM memory. I have 32 32 gigabytes of it, split across 4 different sockets, so it's about as good as it can get. But yeah, unfortunately, I do need a better motherboard in order to unbottleneck. So it'll probably be a while before I get any significant upgrades on my computer. Could use a CPU upgrade. I think I'm rocking a Ryzen 5 5600. It's been a while since I did it. It was like early, I think it was mid 2023 when I built my computer, so. All right, we call it quits at 8 steak. Yeah, definitely Team Red. Intel just ain't been with it recently. Also, I think Intel works better for like Premiere these days. It's better, kind of better for content creation. I mean, Rise, AMD. Where's that? Okay, I don't really want to hit him multiple times. Ugh, don't have the arrows to spend like that, but we do what we must. No, it's not a bad CPU, but you got to keep in mind the level of upgrade, like the level of power you need for high quality video editing is a big step up from playing video games. Like, I could probably run run Cyberpunk just fine, but can I edit in 1440p in full resolution without issues? Not really. You heard a ghast was the sound, Maya, but yeah, no, you need good computer for editing. That's the thing. Man, we have not gotten a blaze. And I have to keep telling myself, yeah, like, we've already proven out multiple times that ghasts do spawn here, so, like, our blazes do spawn here. But we're just getting some really unfortunate luck of the draw. This is starting to feel like me trying to fish for name tags in Everwake. Like, yeah, oh yeah, we got super lucky super quick, so it's like, we're good. And now that we're going for it a second time, not going so hot. We can go home. Can we go home for a bit? We will shortly. We will. Once again, when I get down to 5 or 8 steak. But like, guys, we gotta do this. Like, this has to be done, so there's no way out but through. Bottleneck on my computer is my RAM, mostly. I think CPU does bottleneck it a bit. Maybe GPU. Honestly, I need to look again at Premiere and what it uses for rendering and such. I can edit all day long in 1080p, but these days 1440p is what everybody wants. So I try to make sure that happens. And it's kind of silly, honestly, because my monitor's not even 1440p. So I'm not recording natively in 1440p. It's already upscaling, and it's Minecraft. So, like, you can't even tell. But people feel better if they see 1440p. So stay hydrated. Good call. My water is low, Medina. It's too cold to get out of bed. When you'd rather die cozy in bed than be uncozy to live. Yeah, best fortress biomes are warped forest. Really? I didn't know that. Is there like a reason for that? Oh, is it because nothing spawns there but Enderman, so it just helps spawn things more? 1440p is a state of mind. Nice. Exactly. Now you're catching on. I will say, though, guys, for those who are getting impatient of me just running around like this, who's getting impatient, I will keep running around to burn the food faster. Because this is also supposed to help with the spawn rates anyway, so no reason to just sit here and stew in the misery. Please spawn! Does look like Bunch of mobs spawn down there. Maybe we go down to the bottom layer real quick. Clear out some of those mobs. Okay, I have a dastardly plan. A dastardly plan to deal with them. At least some of them. Nice. No blaze? No blaze. You're running around like this. You may be filling Nether spawn cap. Well, the idea is for me to be running away and despawning them, but I don't. Piglins, unfortunately, don't despawn, so that could be a complicating factor here. I think we've spawned so many piglins that it might be giving me trouble. So yeah, we gotta clear out the piglins, but the hoglins are going to make it harder to do this. So hey, thanks piglins. Well, now I feel a little bad about killing you, but must be done. There are more Endermen. True. Alright. So watch this. Take off my boots. They get mad. And they should all be walking off. Maybe not. Okay, do I need to back off a bit? Okay, that cleared some of them out. Don't waste the arrows. Nice. Okay. This was the type of thing... Oh, wait. I can't walk over there, so why am I worried about filling that in? Alright. Well, hopefully that helps. Ah. Right. Scared me a little bit. Really not looking forward to... really not in the mood to die again. Alright. Run around a little bit more. Ah, stupid ghast. Yeah, Crimson Forest is kind of an unfortunate one for this to be in, because you do get so many other random spawns, but we work with what we're given. I'm curious. Did we get... What kind of viewership we got on shorts and such? Wow. Today's short tanked. 300 views. Ouch. Wonder if it detected how similar it was to yesterday's and if it just decided, nah. I don't know what happened there. But ain't a big deal. Literally the short took like 20 minutes to make, so whoop-de-doo. You wanna do a time check while we all wait? 9:44. Yeah, I mean, it seems about right. It's 9:44 for me. Or it's 3:44 for me. So, yeah. With time zone correction, I'm pretty sure that is the same. Guys, I believe in the line. We can get one more blaze. Just one more for now. That's all I ask. Go a little bit further. All hail the line. I really do want to know. I will have to check at some point when it's no longer relevant and cheaty. I will have to check how much longer I would have had to dig to find another fortress. It's like, it's the type of thing that haunts you in your sleep, you know? But if I had gone just another 1,000 blocks in this time and mined straight into a blaze spawner. But like, you know, it's pure luck. It's better to take the bad that doesn't require luck than it does to take the potential good that requires insane luck, so. I know, right? Maybe that's what we'll do, chat, is once we do get all of the blaze rods we need from here, we'll just do a quick little cheeky spectator mode or something, fly forward. Just see how far another one was. Once it no longer matters. This is, okay. What do you, chat, do you think there's something else at play here? This has been a really long time. Like, this is starting to be like, oh, wait. Is something wrong? This is a really long time. Now, yeah, we talked about the spawn cap. But, I don't know. Let's go sit over this way for a little bit. Can we do a delay time check? Oh, we kind of just did one, but yeah, go for it. I think we just did one a minute ago. Right now. Right now is 3:48 for me. Feel free to say now. Now. Okay. Yep, I was like, that felt really short. Now that was for Twitch side. Delay check said, gotcha. So actually, that was not much longer on YouTube. Yeah. We're talking about 30 seconds to a minute. That actually feels better than it was. Magnificent. All right, hopefully we waited enough time for some stuff to despawn. Now please, blazes. Oh, well, we got a skeleton spawn. That's kind of a good sign. Could we aggro them from here? Probably not. I don't really want to waste arrows and such on them. I think we can just despawn them by running away, so. Well, that is a decent sign, though. Spawns are happening. That spawn, I believe, could have been a blaze if we were just luckier. So, as long as the spawns are happening. All right. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. Just give it a little delay because things don't all despawn at once. Oh, the skeletons did not despawn though. All right, 1 sec. Okay. See, and if I could shoot one and aggro all of them, I would, but they're skeletons, so they don't do that. Wish there was a better way to do this. All right, 2 more steak and we head home. It's everyone's favorite number. 69,420, of course, why do you ask? Funny number, go burr. I'm vibing with 17 right now. All right. And trust me, I'm not holding back on trying to kind of burn some hunger and such, saturation. But steak is a good food for a reason. Okay, I can't help myself on this one. Bye! There we go. How many arrows? 2. Ouch. Alright, let's actually stand here for a minute, give things a chance to spawn. Maybe that's part of the issue, is that we're like running back and forth and not staying around here as much. I think we need to give time for things to spawn and despawn. Micro adjustments to murky observations. It'd be really cool if piglins despawned right now. It would be so much worse for the game, but it would be really nice for me right now. Hey, I need you to get out of here. I also need you guys to get out of here. Hey, guess what I'm not wearing? Shoes! Did you die? Good. Hey, you two, get over here. Hey, nerd. Bye! Cool. Keep the mobs kept. Oh, put my shoes back on. Nope. Okay. Back off. Let things despawn some more. And we'll see what we get. Okay, I don't have the arrows to deal with the ghast right now. BB no money? What about BB no money? You can tell who knows BB no money by who knows how to say BB no money. Called him B Benos when I first saw him, and then slowly got more correct as I figured it out and then heard somebody say it. It's my render distance. It's short. 10 chunks. We can go a little bit shorter. We'll even, sure, change the simulation distance. You never know. You think that's 5 chunks? It feels, honestly, maybe, hold on. We can literally, okay, it's definitely within 5 chunks. Hope I sleep well tonight. Me too. Hey, good night, Joanne. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being in the cycle of madness of waiting for blazes. Do Shift F3? Why? What does Shift F3 do? I don't remember what Shift F3 does. I don't remember, and I don't trust it, so. You might be saying to do something valid, but I don't remember, and yeah. We need one more to like be good for this run. Hey, we just hit 10 hours. My God. 10 hours in. We're at least in the process of getting blaze rods. All right. Anything down here that shouldn't be? Just hoglins. I think hoglins at least do despawn naturally. And we got some spawns, but none of them were blazes. Just one more. Come on, man. One more. One more before we go. Just enough to make enough eyes of enders. I mean, it'd be a good place. We're not super far off from the end of the stream today, so it'd be a nice checkpoint to be able to end today by finding the portal. That would be a really good spot. Oh, Shift F3. Oh, but it's probably because I got. It don't seem to be doing that. Are you sure? Oh, hold on. I'll look it up. Hot key to open entity pie chart Minecraft. What? Shift F3. Was it or wait, did they remove that? They might have did they remove that? Oh, in older versions? F3+1. That does make sense to me because other like informational hotkeys. Okay, can I get my chat back? F3.1. Okay. I don't know what means what here. So hopefully one of you more informed fellas can tell me if there's anything of value in that. Stupid piglin. Get out of here. Once the food bar runs out and we gotta eat it one more time, we are out. So if we could get one more blaze, that's all we need. What did Megan want to know? Here, let me do this instead. Oh, who BB No Money is like a, I don't know, would he be considered a rapper? He's a funny dude who appears in a ton of different YouTube videos. Super chill guy. We're so close to being able to go home. One more food or a blaze rod. That is all I need right now. It's been sad watching the view count slowly drop off, but like, again, we gotta do what we gotta do, man. It's just, you gotta do it. I don't like rap, that's why. Yeah, fair. I don't know if he'd be considered rap, hip-hop. I don't know. I haven't listened to much of him. Alright. That food goes down 2 more and we stop. Because I don't want to waste the steak just because I'm in a rush, but... Dude! This is... Maybe this is the normal amount of time between spawns and we got super lucky. That is always a possibility. Would be good, again, if we could clear out some of these piglins, because I do have a feeling they're probably... Here, what's my... entity count? It says only 3 entities. Oh, well, okay. It changes based on where I'm looking. Oh, did I not kill him? Why did I think I killed him? Okay. Watching from South Africa. Alright. One last cycle, just to see if we get it. Back off. We are down to 4, so this is it. Alright. Line! Glorious line, please provide one more ghast. I've been faithful. I've been dedicated. Give me this one more stupid blaze right now. Please, 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 please. Please. Nope. Nope. We go home. We go home. Just kidding. It's right there. Yep, we go home. Unless it's right there. We go home. Last one. Please, please, please. Okay. We go. We go home. The line has... We know not the ways of the line. The line works in mysterious ways. We only have to trust that the line has a plan for us. Even if we don't understand it and the line is stupid and dumb. Stupid line. Love the line. Love the line. Hate the line. Love the line. Love the line. Glorious line who hates me. Oh. We will, see if we can find the Nether port or the end portal with 2 Eyes of Enders. It's not out of the question if we're lucky, but yeah, we're gonna have to get real lucky. The pie chart, if you press 3 while you are in pie chart, it will tell you about nearby entities. Okay. We're going home, Sandra. Don't worry. Oh. Dude. I really, really hope that portal has some eyes in it already. Oh, true. I do need to turn up my... Thank you. Thank you, Nylish. On the road again. We're on the road again. Wait, what? Is this the part where I dug up? I feel like it might be. Does seem it is. Okay. Can I remove this? Right, maybe that'll have gotten rid of. By the way, what's the difference between render distance and simulation distance? Render distance is how far the world visually is rendering. Simulation distance is how far the game like updates things. Like, so mobs will be in and moving around. How far like liquids can flow and yeah, that kind of stuff. So basically the world is static and still outside of simulation distance. It's how long crops will grow. How, like, say you have mobs that are cooling down from breeding or something. If their internal timer is running for you to be able to do that, or for it to expire, that kind of stuff. Okay, we needed one more Enderman. Is this gonna work as a place to fight the Enderman? Aggro one of them. We only want one aggroed. Where'd you go? Where are you? Hey, fella. Where are you? Come to the line, friend. Ah, you're down there. That's a dumb place for you to be. What if I come down to you? Okay, we want to make sure he dies on the line. Okay. Where'd you go? Hey, dummy, come back. Oh, dude, we need your... Where did the dummy go? I don't want to aggro a second one if this dude's gonna come out of the woodworks. That is the annoying thing about fighting Endermen, is they just kind of run away sometimes. All right, this guy looks like a good target, though. Hey, come on down, fella. Dude. Pearl? Pearl. Good, 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 good. All right. Onwards. Boats cost money. You know this. You know this, JB. You know this. Donation for boat. Anybody want to get some last boats in since the stream is probably 45, 30 minutes to an hour out? He's burning, indeed. Almost there. I think. I don't even remember at this point. It's I got a little bit brain numb from blazes. Someone donate for boat. Oh man. Oh, that's my expended gold. We do not want to pick that up. Do I hear phantoms? Oh yeah, we sleep. I get enough of that on Everwake. Listen to the beautiful sounds of them burn. All right, well, let's see about putting these pearls or this blaze rod to use. That's 2 eyes of Ender. Now the good news is we should, in theory, not have to use eyes as often, because, well, in some ways, I don't know, it might actually be harder, because we can only move in a straight line. We'll see. Breed the cows while we're up here, because now we've burned through all our nice food. And yeah, maybe we don't use our nicer food. Oh, I've actually generated a fair bit of pork, though. Ah, these creepers, man. Dude. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, also, I need to make a note. Okay, let's say we quit trying to get blaze rods around 10:05-ish. Something like that. If somebody wants to get a more specific time, that'd be nice, but... Do I have the dirt on hand? Yes. Heard a step. Don't trust it. There is a creeper down there. You gotta watch that. This... Oh, you can't make that up. You can't make it up! Ah! Two creepers around one. Oh. Dude. Yeah, they're avenging Kevin 100%. 100%. I can't even honestly be all that mad though, because like on that one, I knew it was there. That was just reckless of me. But I can, however, be annoyed. And that I am. That was unfortunate. Do I have my hoe on me? Probably not. There we go. There's no way it blew up the water. How is there no water on this side? Maybe I accidentally removed it at some point. Dang it. I think it took out... It took out some of the other berries again. Which, oh, or maybe I interrupted me while I was placing them. That makes sense. Yes, avenge Kevin. Kevin, I think, has been thoroughly avenged right now. Oh, dude, give me the bear. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you get what you get. No, you cannot call me Yobo. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Hello, Vasa, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Let me breed some of you guys. Vasa, you are unfortunately towards the end of the stream. I am definitely running out of steam, but we are moving towards the end. We have obtained a very unfortunately bad way of getting blaze rods, but we have managed to get a single blaze rod so far. And we are going to see if we can use it to find the end portal. Which I have a feeling... Okay, so world spawn was really far this way, right? So I do have a feeling more than likely the portal is going to be this way, right? Nope. It is this way. Please don't break. Don't break. It's been a testing day. Okay. Well, let's push onwards. Should his tomb have had green or white candles? Green. He's a creeper, man. Come on now. Alright. We're going to try to be quite sparing. But again, we shouldn't be super far away. The line is testing me, but I will remain faithful. Oh, I should write down broke 1 of 2 eyes on first throw, which was... Did anybody write down a timestamp? Don't think so. 108 was the timestamp we tried to run home, or tried to go home. And we probably did that probably about 3 minutes ago. 10:20-ish. All right, let's throw another one here. The good news, you know, something really easy to appreciate is that because we know this thing is on the line, the eye should never go off the line. Okay. Can I get that back? Let me... I, of course, just jinxed myself so hard. Let me write that down. 1023 said something ironic about them never going off the line, and then second eye goes off the line. 2D Minecraft going kind of rough, not gonna lie. We're making progress, but it is tooth and nail. Here, let me... It was this tree it fell on, right? Wait, do I see it over there? I see it over there. I can fishing rod it back to me if I can just reach it. Come back. Come on, that's close enough, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, yeah, I think about the copper golem. I love the copper golem. It's really, really good. And the new use for it makes way more sense. It's so much actually more useful. Okay, so we know that the portal ain't super far from here. It veered off like that way, which means we're probably closer to it. I think rather than risking this eye, we go down and see if we can find it. Let's see. What Y value do strongholds spawn? Strongholds can generate at any Y level. That's going to make this hard because we're lined up with the portal, not where the eye takes you. So without knowing what Y level it's at, this is going to be tough. This is going to be really tough. The one... Oh, yeah, no, I don't... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, I'm going to take a guess and just go for it. Because honestly, it's not worth risking the eye. It's just not. I'd rather dig for a while. We have a general idea. Chat, tell me this. Do you think we throw it one more time just to see if we are digging pretty close by? Or do we not risk the eye? Because we know how long and how hard it was to get those eyes. So... Hey, face screaming in fear. Thanks for the donation, Carrots. I appreciate it. Interesting. I don't think it did a donation alert, did it? I don't know why. Thank you. One more throw? I see more votes for throw it than don't. Okay. Should be more easily fished, assuming it doesn't break. Yes, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Thank you. Okay, so we're generally in the right vicinity here. There we go. Cool. Okay. Good. So we should. So the biggest problem here is that we don't know what Y elevation to dig at, but at least we know. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna go back to where I threw the other one. So we have a marker of the range in which we know that it should be. Boat. Good point. Boat. Boat. Boat indeed. Donation equal boat. Cult of the boat must be satisfied. We do not like the boats, but we do respect the boats. There you go. There's your boat. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's see. Okay, so if I figure out where I chopped down a tree...
Wow.
That's another boat. All right, let's go do a boat. I left my bed, which kind of sucks. Ah, yes, it works if you donate more than one. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, thanks for the second donation, and I will give you a second boat. Don't know if you even care about the boats, but you get a boat. You get a boat, good sir. Or ma'am, or them. Good fella. There you go. Oh. Through Pearl third time decided to go digging for it. Problem is we don't know what Y value. Third time and narrowed it down to a stretch of land. Okay. That would have been 10, 27-ish. Okay. Another donation. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we like the boats, but I've learned my lesson about letting people go crazy with these types. So we can do a couple more of these, but we're gonna keep it for the sake of the video and the stream. We're going to allow a cow. I very much appreciate the support, though. Really appreciate it. You get yet another boat. Boom. Can't overdo it. We don't want to disrupt the main goal. Precisely. Okay, so we need to figure out where I chopped down that tree. So that gives us our marker. Was it here? Okay, chill, guys, chill. I think it was here, wasn't it? Creepers really do be wrecking me today. But I feel pretty good that it was here. Okay, can you guys... My goodness. We just put marker here, here, and boom. Got a marker. Let me... Where's my line? There we go. Thank you guys for killing the skeleton. A couple of arrows. Sure. Too risky. This ain't worth it. Using up my thing too much. Chat, you want to confirm that is where I threw the pearl that one time and had to retrieve it? I'm pretty sure it is, but if anybody wants to confirm, that would be helpful. Just so we are 100% sure this is indeed the correct stretch of land. We need live. What Y elevation? I'm gonna say we tried to dig around like Y40. If we can, I mean, if we find any part of the port or the stronghold, then we're kind of good. But thankfully, we don't have. This is like the last big thing of digging we should need to do. So it's okay if we use up a fair bit of durability on this. Oh, I'm still digging a little too far, actually. Let's go back there super quick and figure out if what coordinate we stop on. Have you got yourself a musket yet? Terraria jokes. Elk dogs, missed all of today. What did you get a fortress in the Nether? Yes, technically. It is really bad. It's quite far off the line, and it is reliant on natural gas or blaze spawns, which is super slow. So long story short, we have gotten a blaze rod. We have one eye. And right now, we're just focused on, there, we got that. We're just focused on finding the portal, so we know how many eyes we need, so we know exactly how many blaze rods we need, because it's gonna be arduous to farm out the amount we need from there. We managed to get one in an hour, so tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Unless we're super lucky here and most of the portal is filled out, which I don't think it is. Usually isn't, so. Okay, what was that coordinate? 1197, right? And we're working on, yeah, so. 1197, that is our end coordinate. Also, unfortunate thing is we can't continuously throw it, so we don't break it, but also, so apparently it does the line is lined up with the portal, but the stronghold center, I believe, is where the eyes direct you to. So once you get close enough, they throw off, like the eyes go off the line. So we don't know exactly where to dig down to be guaranteed to be in it. I do hear a zombie. So, and strongholds can generate at any Y level. So, okay, I hear it this way. Sounds like it's below. It could be a cave, but it could also be the stronghold. Ooh, I hear more zombies this way. Problem is, I have no idea if they're up. Okay, they went out of range. Might need to turn off the music here for a minute. Man, they sound loud here. Ooh, they definitely got louder when I went down. Ah, it's a cave. Alright, well, it was worth a check. I don't know, do strongholds generate fully enclosed, or is there a chance we could spot it through here? Catco Comics is talking about making Terraria references. the gravel. Knew I shouldn't dig up, but we got a little lucky there. You've had one open to a cave before. That's good to know. And you know, just our luck, the portal room isn't going to have like any rooms by it. It's just going to be like, there's not going to be any other that intersect with the line. It's just going to be the singular room. And we just have to get lucky. We can go back down. I can still climb this, right? Yeah, cool. Based on the way it went, it does feel like it's probably closer on this side of our range, right? Because the other one, when we threw it from this side, it veered more to that direction, whereas when we threw it over there, it went pretty straight like this direction. So it would almost seem more likely that it is generally towards this, like, third. Josh, what Y level am I at? I am at 20 at the moment. It would be... Okay, yeah, I want to look at the Stronghold wiki really quick. Wiki page. Generation. Any Y level. Strongholds may generate at bedrock level. Jeez. Yeah, so basically, hope you get lucky. That's what we're working with. Yeah, face cam's off for just a second. Put it back on in a sec. We do follow mob sounds if we hear them, because that's kind of our only saving grace. Oops. It's our only potential lifeline for locating it. Hear him. Now, another unfortunate detail is we could find a section of the stronghold like that, and it won't really be of much help. But hey, we have found the stronghold, so this is big. Now we can, like, archaeology dig around this, see if we find something that connects us to it. That would be helpful. We can see that it does go that way. But let's, like, continue this way, see if we find anything. Oh, silverfish. Hi, silverfish. Okay. It also seems to go down. I see a staircase peeking out. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, well, we know roughly a Y elevation, so this is big. Also, I need to make a note of finding the stronghold. Found stronghold at 10:41-ish. Okay. It does generate in multiple Y elevations, but we do have a rough range now to be looking in. So we follow what we can find here, and hopefully it will lead us to our goal. Are we seeing? Okay. What do we see here? Anything of assistance? I don't see any paths. So it could be a little bit up, it could be a little bit down. It's hard to say. Thanks, Megan. Appreciate ya. Well, yeah, it is huge. It's huge that we have a Y elevation to be digging at right now. Dig up a little bit. Dig down. See if we can spot other sections of it. Where are we at? Okay, we're still within our range, which actually might not be super useful at the moment. Because the problem is, right, so if the eyes are pointing to the middle, then if the eyes are pointing to the middle, we don't know how far the stronghold goes out, and who knows, maybe it does go further out than the border we set, or like our 2 checkpoints where we threw the eye. Also, yeah, we can't really we can't really follow the staircase because the staircase is perpendicular to us. Oh, hi. Hi, feller. Would be really nice if we could get a better view. Let's, yeah, I guess dig down, see if we get a little bit. Oh. Not really what I wanted, but. Okay. Be cool if we could find a random chest or something. Man, it's at times like this where I do wish I had paid a little more attention when I placed it, because then I'd... Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Nobody freak out, but this does show potential. Okay. No, but we could be getting somewhere with this. Stupid silverfish. Die. Alright. Hello? Maybe? Everybody cross your fingers. Okay, this is nice. This feels like we're on the right track, but this also could just be another section that intersects that is not actually going to help us much. So, nobody get too excited. Where are we at? Yeah, see, we're like at our border right now. We could have dug down from one of our last throws, like the second to last throw, and it would have gotten us here. Pretty much. Yeah, we'll dig a bit further. Okay, well, I think that fairly well answers that, doesn't it? Doesn't seem like it's gonna be past here. Dig just a tad further. Pickaxe durability is quite low, which is unfortunate. Okay. I think that fairly well answers our question. It's gonna be back this way. Question is where? So there is a door there, which means we could dig back a bit this way and find more connected stuff. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I mean, the line should literally go straight through the middle of the portal. So chances are we will dig through this at some point and just the portal will be straight there. Yeah, poor pickaxe. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Do we have iron on us? 2. Oh! Wait! I just heard silverfish. There's a silverfish. I hear lava! I hear lava! Is this it? Dude, let's go! Let's go! Okay. Okay. Oh, that does not feel like a lot of eyes. That sucks. Oh no. Tomorrow's gonna be really long. All right, let me make a note of that. $10.49. Found the portal. No eyes. Help. Send help. All right, what time is it? It is almost time to end the stream. Let's have just a quick gander around what we can explore. We will do this. We will do this. The line has turned against us. It all started with Kevin. It all started when I wasn't nice to Kevin. Okay, let me just... Did I take a screenshot? Just so I have the exact coordinates. There we go. Now we can dig more directly to here later. Kevin's final revenge. For now, honestly, yeah, let's just put some dirt over this so we can walk across it. All right. Well, I think that pretty well answers that, doesn't it? So, guys, I mean, I've streamed about to my maximum, so it's like 10-15 minutes. So that seems like a pretty solid stopping point. And yeah, we tomorrow we will be back, and thankfully, you know, we'll have about the same amount of time, so we can spend that time farming blaze rods, and when it's all said and done, just head to the Nether. Probably get some more arrows. We need a little more material prep, but I think chickens will be easier than the cows. I mean, we can get seeds all day long, and eggs. We should be able to multiply the chickens a lot faster. I will be streaming tomorrow. Should be probably around the same time, 10 to 11-ish start time, like EST AM, and I will also, like today, you should be able to look on the live tab on my YouTube channel, and it'll be scheduled an hour or two before it starts, and you'll be able to see an exact time of when I'll be going live if you really care about getting there right on time. But I can tell you now, we're pretty much going to be heading straight back to the Nether, maybe generating a little more food and get going, and just grinding out those rods. We can finish this tomorrow if things go well. If they don't, we'll probably be back Monday, but yeah, that's a good stopping point. So thank you everybody for being here on the stream. It's been a wild one. And thank you for keeping me company during this heck of a grind. So I will see you guys tomorrow.